So today we're gonna rebuild every single team in the majors. That's right. I'm going from all the way from the top from the Orioles all the way down to the Giants. I'm not saying that the Giants are like low as in like the last place team. I just mean if we're going from like the way that they're usually ordered. I'm just going from the Orioles down to the Giants. Don't get offended, Giants fans. Trust me. I know you guys are killing it this year. I don't understand it, but you're doing it. I've accepted it. You guys are a good team. So today, every single team is going to be rebuilt. I hope you enjoy it. Of course, if you do, hit that thumbs up down below. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and enjoy the content. And of course, today, I want you guys to predict how many World Series I'm going to win in this video. And then, of course, at the end, you can fix your comment or edit your comment and let me know if you were right or wrong. That's about it. Let's get into it. I hope you do enjoy it. Let's start this first one. So we're going to start with the Orioles. We're just going to work our way down every single team. And to make this video not a 10-hour video or a 9-day video, I'm going to do a 5-minute rebuild. Every single team, I only get 5 minutes to rebuild the team. Then we're going to sim it, go through the season, and then we'll start over. So essentially, I got 1 year to go from wherever there are to win a World Series. So let's start with the Orioles. So for this, I think ignore budgets. Being on is probably the best way, because to try to trade with teams that have negative budgets is pretty difficult. And because I just want to be able to trade for whoever I want, because this is going to be purely fantasy. This is literally just try to win a World Series ASAP. Let's do it this way. Let's have ignore budgets on. Everything else is going to be, standard rules that apply, all that good stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start in the regular season. And yeah, the first 5-minute timer will start when I get that trade done. As soon as I get that first trade done, that is when the timer is going to start. So man, starting it off with the Orioles, I mean, this is not going to be an easy one to do for sure. So how are we going to do this? So we know Mullins is good. We know John Means is good. Trey Mancini is usually decent for a season. Ooh, I don't know. This one's going to be tough. Who do I feel like pitching is probably the #1 target that I need to do with this team. So where are we going to go? Who are we going to trade? I think Grayson Rodriguez has got to be someone that we move, just because if I'm trying to win immediately, that's probably what I need to do. So does Buehler do well in the first season? That's what I got to figure. I got to think about for a second. You know what? I'm going to go Jacob deGrom. Let's do it. It's crazy. We're going to do something a little bit. I don't even know if I can trade for him. Can I trade for him? I don't think I can trade for him. Okay, so Jacob deGrom is going to be off limits. Obviously, I don't want this video to be too long. It is going to be pretty long, though. I've already accepted that. So I'll try to move quickly through all the trades. I don't think Walker Buehler is going to be a possibility. Jack Flaherty. That's definitely a move that I'd be interested in making. I just want to see if there's anybody else that could be a possibility that would help us out. So you know what, I think Clayton Kershaw is attainable. How attainable though? Mountcastle doesn't normally do well, so if I can do that and then maybe throw in like Heston, normally I wouldn't, but like, let's see, can we do something with like a lower rated person here to make this deal possible and pick up Clayton Kershaw and put him on the Orioles? I think that'd be a nice little deal here. Am I really gonna have to give up someone like decent to make this deal possible, like a Severino? What about like Domingo Leyba, who I don't even think is on the Orioles anymore? All right, let me start my 5-minute timer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've started at 5 minutes on the clock. Let's see what we can do here. So we got 2 good pitchers. Definitely need better. So now let's just start going for those guys that normally just do really well and only do well for like a season. So Zach Davies should be pretty easy to trade for. Zach Davies is in the team. So that's what, 1, 2, 3. Matt Harvey, I might let him rock the 5 spot, because that's, for some reason, he does really well. Maybe because he's the Dark Knight. Who knows? But he does well. So there's that. Next up, who is going to be... I know who I want. Michael Pineda. I'm going to try to switch it up and not get the same players over and over and over again. There definitely will be some overlap, but if we're trying to win as many World Series as possible, we're going to have some repeatable players. So next up, we all know, next one, wasting time, Dylan Bundy. Oh my God, Dylan Bundy? All right, I was thinking let's go get Dylan Bundy, the absolute beast that he is, but that's not going to be possible. So who's next? Gregory Soto, and you can have Yusniel Diaz and that guy. We'll make that possible. I don't know how much time do I got left. 3:40. Okay, so not like a crazy amount of time left, but let's keep improving this team. Let's see, second base. Who do I want at second base? Ooh, who do I want at second base? I don't know. I'm wasting too much time. Third base. Oh, okay. Third base is easy. I have an idea of who I want. I want Devers. Actually, I'm going to do the Red Sox pretty soon. So I want someone else. We'll go with... Actually, I know he's going to be super cheap to trade for. And I'm not going to give you Rutschman for him. But that way, it's super easy. We have like someone that we can rely on to get on base. I know it's crazy. I know it's not the best move possible. But let's do it. Let's pick up Jesse Winker as well. You can have Kierstead and Austin Hayes, because Austin Hayes has been letting me down whenever I use him in a franchise. So Santander, Mullins, Winker. Shortstop, I'll be okay with for now. Second base. Let's see here. Going through it pretty quickly. We don't have a lot of time anyways. So, ooh, there we go. Another leadoff guy. I'll give you Michael Franco. And whoever's at the bottom here, someone's got to get this deal done. Who's it gonna be? There it is. All right. Oh, get the trade. Go through. Okay. Second, short, third, left. Okay, so basically our starting lineup's set. We need to bolster this bullpen. Probably should have been the main focus of this, but we'll figure something out here. Hunter Harvey's not going to do well. I already know that. So you can have him and him. Bummer's there. Okay, so we're doing pretty well right now. Zach Davies, Michael Pineda, starting five's done. Still need bullpen help. All right. Who? And we've got, oh man, a minute 45. Oh, that went a lot quicker than I thought it was. Scott Oberg for Taylor Wells. Straight trade, deal. Next up, we're gonna go with someone that's gonna be good. Giovanni Gallegos. We'll make this possible. I know you guys are gonna be upset that I'm gonna start trading away some of the top prospects. That's the only way I'm gonna make these deals possible. So, Colton Cowser. Am I going to do this? That's the only way I'm going to get Giovanni Gallegos. It's crazy how bad the trade system is, but that's what's got to be done. And then with the last... Oh, we still got plenty of time. Okay. Catcher, first, second, third. We could use a little bit of power in this lineup. So, who's going to be that power bat for us? Who... You know what? Can I get Devers? Is it going to be possible to get Devers? It might be. It just might be. Maybe not. I've kind of cleared out the farm system for this already, so I don't know if it's going to be. So instead, I don't know what we're going to do here. I feel like maybe more bullpen. I feel like I'm also wasting way too much time, as I got 30 seconds left. So let's get Michael Givens. I'll throw them Lakins and... that we'll get that deal done. And if I can get like an offensive player in the last like couple seconds here, let's just go with, I don't think Mike Moustakas is going to do it. Bohm, I don't think Bohm's going to be possible either, as I don't really have much time. So I think that might be it, and we're just going to have to wait and see how we do, as time is about to expire in right now. So yeah, that's our team. Let me get the lineup sorted and see how we're looking. All right, so we're ranked 18th. No other moves were made besides calling people up that we had in the farm system. And I'm not going to lie, I'm not feeling confident at all. I think we are in some trouble. So Gallegos, Bummer, Fry, Soto, Givens, Oberg, Plutko. The pitching actually looks decent. Like this would be a team that I'd have confidence in the pitching. The lineup though, man, is the lineup kind of nasty. And I don't mean nasty and as in like, ooh, that team's nasty, they're going to win a bunch of games. Ooh, I mean nasty as in like, ew type things. Like we got Arias decent, Mullins decent, Winker decent, but then like, you know, I can't even come up with a word. All I could come up with was, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling confident. So let's get through it. We'll see how everything's doing. And, AAA have 15 pitchers. They'll fix it. The lineup, they'll fix it. There should be no players being sent up or down from my lineup, so we should be fine. They did call up a shortstop, so that means DJ Stewart got sent down. Okay, I gotta fix that. We should have been okay to keep DJ Stewart up. Maybe we just don't have enough outfielders. Oh, we have plenty of outfielders, so I'm gonna send him back down. And does that change my lineup at all? It shouldn't. But yeah, we'll just. What is going on here? What is going on here? Why did this get so messed up? I know I put a shortstop in center field, whatever, or right field. So I think we should be okay now. I feel like now we're okay. All right. 12-12. I don't like the looks of this, but potentially we could go off on a crazy run and make the postseason. Who knows? I'll see you guys at the end of the year. So yeah, season was a fail. 80-82. Yikes. Didn't do well. We got a delivery man of the year and a gold glove. I'm not really worried about looking at awards or anything. We'll just take a quick peek at kind of like how the team did as a whole. Jesse Winker, pretty disappointing. But overall, you know what? I kind of let the offense go to the back burner, and that definitely hurt us. Let's take a look at pitching as well. John Means was okay, but not the typical like franchise god that he is. Everybody else, let's see. We had Plutko up. How did he do? Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. And you look at the rest, you know what? Pitching wise, I doubt we were that bad. Like, we actually look like we were a pretty strong team pitching. I just feel like offensively, that's where we let we just failed there as the Giants defeat the Red Sox in the 2021 World Series. So there's one team off the books. Let's hop into the next one, which is going to be the Red Sox, I believe. Let's start it up. All right, Red Sox time. Ignore budgets on. Everything else is good to go. Regular season. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's make sure like who I want. We're all good with. Yeah. Okay. We're looking good. Schwarber at first. Yeah, we'll see what we can do there. Definitely want to get some starters. Definitely want to improve the bullpen a little bit. Lineup wise, I do like Jarren Duran as a player in real life. I think he's gonna be decent, but like for this, I feel like we need a better outfield. We could move Verdugo to center, but at the same time, I still want to add an outfielder. And then short's good, third's good, DH is fine, Schwarber at first is fine, catcher second base. So let's add an outfielder. Let's attack the bullpen immediately. So let's get that outfielder out of the way, because I feel like that's probably going to be the toughest one to trade for. Brian Reynolds. Shouldn't be too difficult if I'm getting rid of Jarren Duran. I know, crazy to do that, but we should be able to do this. And Brian Reynolds is just like a really good player to pick in franchise. So there it is. There's our first trade in the books. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, timer has started. Okay, so the outfield's sorted, right? And then I said we'll leave everything else as is. Let's now just boost up this bullpen. The Red Sox shouldn't need too much. They shouldn't. Am I going to mess it up? Probably. That's just what happens all the time. I always mess things up. So, I'm taking too long already. I'm like trying to find the right reliever. Oh, I know who. Where? No, I passed him. The Rays. Nick Anderson. Get in my team. I know you want Adam Ottavino. You definitely want Adam Ottavino, and you also want Hudson Potts, and then you want Blaze Jordan. Okay, you want a little bit more. What about Jeter Downs? Not a trade I would do in real life, but we got to get the trade done. So as my dog just keeps itching, come here, hey, come here. I'm wasting time. I got to get the collar off of her, otherwise she's just gonna keep jingling and jangling all over the place. All right, what's next? Who do we go to next? Oh, I've wasted so much time already. I'm in so much trouble. We're so done. Boxberg, no. I don't even know now. You know when you like you're like Anthony Bass maybe? You know when you're like rushed and you start freaking out? That's kind of where I'm at this point. You can have Connor Wong. There's that. Dylan Bundy. Let's get this Dylan Bundy move done. Who you want? Bobby Dahl back? Oh, that's actually pretty close. And then I'll give you Brian Mata and Dylan Covey. And then, oh, I did say I wanted some better starters. I know Tanner's really highly sought after for the Red Sox. I think he could be pretty decent too. But for this, in like a one season sim, we got to get the best possible pitchers, and maybe Anthony DeSclafani and Caleb Simpson. Boom. So 2, 3. Eovaldi, Pivetta. I don't know about Pivetta, so let's just improve immediately. Ooh, man, this is tough. Okay, we got about 3 minutes left, so we still got a little bit of time. Who could we get? Who is gonna get us some wins? I mean, like, I don't have that much time to be, like, sitting here and, like, contemplating life and, like, weighing down all my options. So I do gotta hurry up a little bit. So hopefully we can get these deals done pretty quickly. All right, there's a trade. So starting's done. Pitching, we'll keep him. I think he'll be okay. He might be okay. Those two are good. We might be good. Let's get maybe a better hitting second baseman. Let's see here. Who could we get that's gonna... Ooh, this is... I mean, man, when you're, like, up against everything and you're like, you gotta hurry up and get through these. Man, this is quick. This is a lot of time that goes by quickly. All right, you can have... No way, none of these guys are gonna get the deal done. What about Franchi? Franchi gets the deal done. What about Danny Santana? I'd rather get rid of him. Okay, second base is good. Third, short, left, center, right. I mean, I guess we could just bolster up the bullpen even more. Or like a starter. I don't know. How much time do I got left? 1:40? Honestly, we might... Like, that's good. Bullpen, kind of glitchy players, so I'm not worried about it there. Second base is covered. Short, third. I might rock with this. I mean, what do we got left? I mean, I could try to get a better hitting catcher, which there's really only one that you can go for besides, what, JT Realmuto. There's Omar Narvaez instead of Christian Vasquez. Just do that straight up. But outside of that, maybe I don't know. I feel like we've got everything covered. So you know what? I'm gonna cut this one a minute short, and let's just rock with this. I feel like we've got a good team. You know, I feel like no reason to sit here longer than I need to. So let me get this team looking right. Alrighty, so we're currently 6th, and like I said, I felt like this team was pretty set, especially offensively. But you got Sale, Desclafani, Gonzalez, Rodriguez, and Eovaldi. Bullpen probably could have improved a little more, but I feel like we've got some good ones in Anderson. Bass is usually kind of glitchy. Cy Young candidate Dylan Bundy. And lineup wise, I felt like Adam Frazier and Brian Reynolds are pretty good pickups. And then Omar Narvaez, we know, one of the better hitting catchers to get in franchise. So team was looking good. Didn't really take too long. So yeah, let's sim through the season and see what happens. Wildcard team. Okay. Chris Sale. Makes sense. What else we got? Awards. Chris Sale, Gold Glove, and then Chris Sale actually won MVP too. Okay, let's take a quick look. Looks like Dylan Bundy got robbed of a Cy Young award from Chris Sale, but Martin Perez got called up, so it looks like offensively a player got sent down. But you can kind of see what our bullpen was looking like. Oh, someone did get sent down. Who? Our pickup Bass. Not good. Not good. Okay. Anyways, so yeah. Let's see. Everything else, though, looks unbelievable. Pitching, killed it. Marco Gonzalez, noted. Not a player I want to keep. Same thing with Eduardo Rodriguez. But, yeah, everything else looks pretty good. Lineup-wise, we've got... Okay. All right. I like seeing that. It looks like Franchi Cordero was sent down. Had a pretty rough year. But when you look at a 300 average for Adam Frazier, I like seeing that. Brian Reynolds, kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. And everybody else, I'm liking these numbers. You know, like home runs are through the roof. On base percentage, OPS. Kyle Schwarber was a little iffy. Verdugo solid. Narvaez was good. I was hoping for a little better, but not too bad. Renfroe, all right. But like I said, for the most part, everybody did their job. We got to the postseason, and it comes down to this. We win. All right, so let's get Chris Sale like here. Just do that, but then we'll go through the postseason and we get eliminated. So we at least made the postseason. Still no World Series though. We're 0-2. Luckily we got a few teams to go. All right, the Yankees, realistically, not much needs to be done, and like I'm not gonna change them up too much. Like there's no reason to. I feel like if I do, I'm just going to mess it up and make things worse. They're one of the stronger teams anyways. They're currently ranked 3rd, right? I would like to add a little bit of contact. So maybe like a really good hitting shortstop or a really good hitting third baseman just to put at the top of the lineup. But outside of that, maybe a reliever, maybe. But like I said, I feel like this one's going to be pretty quick too. I probably won't use the full 5 minutes. Let me reset my timer. So like I said, maybe like a shortstop with really good contact, like a Corey Seager. Corey Seager always does well. But outside of that, I mean, I don't know who else to go for that would really improve the team and be a player that I would want a lot in the team, right? So maybe Corey Seager is the move. Not necessarily the leadoff guy, realistically, but let's just see what we can do here. Can I give you Megamind? Who else could I? Trey Sweeney. There's got to be someone I can give up here. Who's it gonna be? I mean, I could probably give up a pitcher. I don't really need. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's see here. There's got to maybe Greg Allen. I don't want to trade Jason Dominguez just because I know people are gonna get all. Oh my God, you traded Jason Dominguez. Oh wow, Corey Seager's gonna be tough to trade for. Okay, maybe Corey Seager's not the move. But realistically, who's a third baseman that can be a leadoff guy for us? Like Jeff McNeil. Nothing against Jeff McNeil, but you know what I mean? Like, that's not somebody I want. I want Corey Seager. I want Corey Seager in the team. There's got to be a way to do this. Okay. Davey Garcia definitely will get the deal done. So there we go. Corey Seager in the team. That's our leadoff guy. And 3, 2, 1. Boom. Timer has started. And I think that, I mean, like I said, maybe a bullpen arm. Like Zach Britton, usually good. But again, if I'm trying to win, I don't want usually good. I want they're gonna be good. Lefties that are really good. Maybe Josh Hader. That might be. I'm just trying to quickly scan and see like who else would be, or like a Bummer. But like, yeah, let's do it. Let's get Bummer, and then you can have him. So there, lefties replaced. Ooh, we didn't need it. We didn't need it necessarily. Okay, who else did I see? Urshela. Let's replace Urshela. Let's just add more to the mix. Let's just get crazier with it. Who can we get? Let's see here. Who else would be really good in this team? And let's see. Arenado? Could I get Arenado? I don't think I can get Arenado. That's the problem. Arenado would be great, but I don't think I can get Arenado into the team. Moncada might actually be good. Like, we just need a little bit of contact. That's really what I'm looking for, just to improve the contact, because we have Gallo, we have Judge, we have Stanton, Voit. All those guys are going to hit home runs. But you look at the rest of the squad, we really need to just, add a little bit of people who get on base to get those runs in. So far, I don't hate this. We are a little lefty heavy in the bullpen. Maybe a starter to replace Jordan Montgomery, like a really strong number 2, and I think that's it. I think we've sorted everything out there. So I'm gonna go for a really strong number 2. We're gonna go like that, and then there it is, Jack Flaherty. I think that's it. I honestly do. Like, we can do this right here. Boom. Andujar we could replace with Rizzo, or like. Man, Rizzo versus righty sucks, huh? I guess Andujar stays there. Gallo's fine. Moncada, Sanchez. Offensively, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. I think that's good. Pitching wise, Jack Flaherty hops in here. We go like this. Maybe move these players around a little bit. Bullpen. What else needs to be done? Right? Maybe a better DH if you want to be picky about it, but I'm gonna call it there. No reason to use the whole 5 minutes if I don't need it. So, yeah, I think we should have 26 men up too. Let's rock with this. This is good. This is like, what else do the Yankees need, right? I mean, I guess I could call up instead of like Aaron Hicks, who looks pretty bad. We could call up like Tim Locastro, just to somebody different, like a little bit better hitting stats than Aaron Hicks. You know what I mean? But like, You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that just because I feel like he's got a little bit better hitting stats. He could help us out. So there it is. Ooh, flip those two, and then maybe move him up a little bit just because he's got better contact versus righties, and then like that. There it is. There's the team. I'll change it up a little bit versus lefties, of course. There's the pitching staff. We're gonna rock like this with the Yankees. Season's over. 98-64 won the division. So the first time we've won the division. I'll take it. I'll take it. Garrett Cole. I mean, it's kind of expected too, right? Like, we're with a crazy powerhouse. I wanted to do better with the Red Sox. I wanted to do better with the Orioles. Just sadly couldn't. Just sadly couldn't. So what happened here? Who was sent down so Lucas could get called up? Darren O'Day. I mean, Darren O'Day was kind of nasty though. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is Darren O'Day could have stayed with the squad. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Especially since Lucas didn't even pitch this year. Yo, Chad Green, part of my no trade list. Anyway, let's see what else we got going on over here. Garrett Cole was nasty. Jack Flaherty. Yikes. Corey Kluber. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that at all. And then who am I missing here? Who was sent down? Luke Voigt? We got to call back up Luke Voigt. We can't be having Luke Voigt chilling in the minors. Who was called up instead? They called up Aaron Hicks again. Sorry. Sorry. Like, no. So we'll get him back in the lineup real quick, and then we'll take a look at the team as a whole, and we'll see how the bench did and everything. Kyle Higashioka, Anthony Rizzo, pretty decent. Nothing too crazy though. Like, you know, like, oh well. And somebody else got sent down too. Oh, Brett Gardner. That's whatever. I'm not worried about that. Corey Seager, that's what we wanted. Just a guy to get on base, but he also provides crazy power. Love it. Moncada was on base, pretty decent. Outside of that, like, okay season, right? Like, 2020 is not bad. Definitely would like a little bit better. Like, actually, it's not a bad season, actually. It really isn't. You know, especially when you compare it to Aaron Judge. Pretty similar seasons, just fewer home runs, a little bit more strikeouts too. Stanton, really good, almost 40 home runs. Luke Voigt had 32 home runs. Gallo, 23 home runs. Andujar, I mean, LeMahieu probably should be a little bit higher in the lineup versus lefties or versus righties, but it's just the contact number I was a little worried about. So I felt like just having him a little lower in the lineup, we should be okay as we take on the White Sox, and we advance, thankfully. Next up, the Tigers. Whoa, the Tigers. What's going on? Bummer lost us both games. Why are we going to Bummer back-to-back games? What's the reasoning there? We make the World Series, and that's fine and all, but why are we going to Bummer back-to-back games? That makes no sense to me at all. All right, Tyone starting it off in the World Series. We lose. We lost bad, 16-2. We got swept by the Dodgers. Like, no remorse at all. Was the offense just non-existent? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Pitching was bad too. All right, so we have a World Series appearance, but man, did we get smacked around. All right, let's talk about this Rays team now. We're at what, number 4? One World Series appearance, and we got roughed up. Okay, so I think we gotta work on this. Starting rotation just isn't good enough. Bullpen should be okay, right? Like, we'll look at it, but that's not my main concern. And then I still want to boost up this offense too. I love G-Man, but I think we need a new first baseman. Joey Wendell's decent, but like, again, I would like someone that's a little bit more of an everyday guy. But I'm not against keeping him there. So I think starters, kind of the main focus here. Like, we've got 1-2. Chris Archer, I can't rely on him. So let's try to get a good, like a 3-4, and then I feel like we can rock with one of these guys as a 5. So who are we gonna turn to be that like 3, or maybe even a 2? We could go for a 2, like a Woodruff or a Burns. If I can make this possible, let's do it. Oh, we 100% can. Okay, Let's see here. Greg Jones. I was kind of hoping that would have made it possible. Edwards. Edwards doesn't even make it possible. Vidal Brujan. I'm not going to use Vidal Brujan in a one season challenge. So there it is. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. Timer has started. So pitching wise, I feel like that's a good start, right? We could turn to Chirinos to be the long reliever. I was thinking Patino, but yeah, I mean, like 1, 2, 3. I still think we could use one more starter. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get one more starter. All right, one more. Let's see, who can we get here? Who's gonna be? Are we gonna be even close on like any of these right here? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Man, this is tough. This is real tough. I think we could go for Marcus Stroman. That's not terrible. And then like Waka, and there it is. Okay, Stroman in the 3, right? Boom. Like we go like that. Okay, now we're looking strong there. Bullpen, we definitely could strengthen it a little bit, but at the same time, it's not my biggest worry. I did say I wanted an everyday first baseman. Like I said, I love G-Man, one of my favorite players, not just as a meme, but like for some reason, G-Man's like always a crazy good player in franchise for me. But I just want someone that we can like turn to that's just gonna be that everyday guy that's gonna kind of elevate the team a little bit more. I know we have plenty of time, 3.5 minutes. We're set. So who's gonna be a first baseman that we can use? Freddie Freeman seems a little bit outrageous, but I'm not against it. Like let's just go crazy. Let's go with players we normally don't ever use. Freddie Freeman, like talk about a pickup. He automatically just moves so far up the lineup here. We can go something like that. Another lefty though. That does make us very lefty heavy. So Joey Wendell, normally good, but at the same time, again, I want more of an everyday guy. I know a lot of Rays fans wanted Chris Bryant, but with the roster that I'm using, he's really lefty heavy. So like, I don't know if that. I guess we could platoon the two, right? Oh wow, we're not even like getting real close with this at all. This might not be possible unless, all right, Chris Bryant's in the team. I was gonna say unless that makes it possible. So now we're looking like this. Who moves up as the leadoff guy? Do we need a leadoff guy? Ooh, that might have hurt us. We might need a leadoff guy now, because like unless we just let Brett Phillips be that guy. Do we rock like this? Is this good enough? Is it good enough? Ooh, is this good enough? Is this going to be a team that's going to win a World Series? Is it? Oh, I don't want to designate him for assignment. Is it good enough? I don't have much time left either. I probably have like, what, 2 minutes? 1:40? Is this good enough? I'm worried about this more than the pitching. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. But like at the same time, is it? I'm so lost on if this is good enough or not. I'm going to try to get one more reliever. See if we can just bolster up the bullpen a little bit. See if that'll help us out too. But I'm a little bit unsure on if it's good enough or not. I'm leaning more towards it's not, which obviously you don't want to hear, but all right, we got to get this deal done somehow. We might not be able to in time. I don't think I'm going to, unless I give him a Mejia, but I don't really want to do that. So I could go like that. I shouldn't have much time left, but let's see. Just in time, 18 seconds. Boom. We'll call it there. I'm torn. This is like one where I really wasn't sure. Offensively, man, I don't know. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna see if it is good enough, but I really don't know if it is. So this is the team. This is I don't know. So Brett Phillips was gonna lead things off with Lau, Cruz, Freeman, Bryant, Meadows, Wander Franco, Rosarena, and Mejia. Maybe he's a little bit higher in the lineup. Maybe we make him the 2 spot. Maybe try that. We'll go like that. That's the team. Pitching. We'll take a look at pitching. I was baffled on this one. Why was I so baffled? That's tough. So we're ranked 5th. Contact pretty low. I know that. And that's why I was like, man, do we get a leadoff guy? What do we do with this? That was a tough one. But there it is. All right, pitching wise, here we go. I like the pitching acquisitions. I think that was good. But yeah, there's the team. There we go. That's what we're gonna rock with for the season. Wild card team. I feel like the Yankees were just stupid good. Let's take a look. 101 with 6 games behind them. All right, league leaders Corbin Burns, fantastic pitching wise. Awards: a Cy Young, a Gold Glove, and a Rookie of the Year. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pitching rotation. Who offensively someone got sent down. All right. Yoni Chirinos, fantastic in a long relief spot. So he's going to be someone I try to keep my eye on for future teams. What else we got going on here? Hunter, Peter Fairbanks. So someone was sent down. It was Kittredge? Yeah, it was. Kittredge needs to come back up. No reason for him not to be up. He was fantastic. Where is he? All right, let's call him back up. And then we'll send down... Was anybody bad? Peter Fairbanks didn't even pitch, so there's no reason to have him on the squad. All right, so we were here. Wait, did I not send down? Okay, hold on. What happened here? Add to playoff roster. Peter Fairbanks needs to be removed. Did I not do that? Did I just forget to move the player? Chaz Rowe was decent. Only pitched 20 innings though. Taylor Rogers, wow. Yikes. Same thing with Nick Anderson. What happened there? Everybody's going down. Why is everybody going down? I don't like seeing that. But overall, really strong pitching rotation. Love seeing that. So I don't understand why our pitching and our bullpen was a little questionable. I don't like that. Looking at our lineup over here, Joey Wendell was fantastic. Not bad for Kevin Kiermaier. Taylor Walls, and then there. So a couple bench bats were sent down. Brett Phillips was okay. Not terrible. Rosarena, Nelson Cruz. Freddie Freeman was fantastic. Love to see those numbers. Chris Bryant was good. Austin Meadows was fairly decent season. Wander struggled. I mean, that's kind of what I was worried about with the offense. I figured we were going to struggle offensively as we take on the Astros. We don't have 4 lineups. Who was sent down that would ruin our lineup here? What is this? Left field? So what, Luplo? Luplo was sent down, or Luplo. We lose 4-1. Corbin Burns, come on, man. You got to do better there. Oh, man. Who wins the World Series here? I've been forgetting to do that. The Yankees defeat the Phillies. Interesting. All right. Only 1 World Series appearance through 4. Odds aren't looking good. All right. Blue Jays time. Pitching. I already know it. Offensively, we should be fine for a season. Like, Biggio's okay. He might be someone that I look to move. But like Guerrero, Hernandez, Semien, Springer, Gurriel, Bichette, obviously. I feel like offensively we should be okay. Pitching. Like, maybe the top 3 are okay, but I know these 2 aren't going to do well. I know Stripling's going to struggle. Romano's usually decent. Merriweather's kind of hit or miss. Richards kind of the same thing. Same thing with Edwards Jr. We got Hand. Hand should be okay. Soria should be all right. Yates should be okay. So what, 3 bullpen arms, 2 starters, or something like that. So yeah, Alek Manoah just doesn't do well in franchise. So let's get someone different. Let's just go there. All right, that was pretty quickly. That was pretty quick. So I'll just start it now because I have a feeling I'm not gonna really need too many moves. Let's go here. I'm gonna go for someone that's cheap and usually does well. Ooh, who's that gonna be though? What about like one of these guys? What about Alcantara. Let's try Alcantara. Let's go with Alcantara, and we'll give them. Let's see. We got like 97 catchers here. We'll go Danny Jansen, and you can have Cullen Large as well. So starting pitchers set. We're good. We got Musgrove. We just also got Alcantara, however they say it. I feel like it's different no matter who's the commentator that day. So rotation set. Definitely need to target that pitching now, or that bullpen. So let's go somewhere that we haven't gone yet. Maybe the Tigers, because the Tigers somehow made the postseason or World Series a couple years ago in this. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. We're going to pick up Soto again. We're also going to go to maybe Sledgers. No. We're going to go Rich Rod. Is Rich Rod going to do well? He's been kind of a letdown lately. Like, he's been one of those guys that I'm like trying to stray away from just because hasn't been fantastic. But I feel like so far we're looking pretty good. Maybe replace. Actually, we might have too many pitchers now. we might have too many pitchers now. Bullpen set. Rotation set. Maybe get rid of Stripling. Let Trevor. Is it Trevor Richards or Trevor Rogers? Trevor Richards. I think I've been saying Rogers this whole time. It's Richards. Lineup wise, let's at least boost it. We're here. Let's go full out. You know, crazy full send it. Biggio. Not a bad player, right? Not a bad player. But we're trying to win right now. And if I want to win right now, let's go get someone that I can win with right now. Nolan Arenado. So I'm going to send you. Trevor Richards is usually a player that does take a couple seasons to do well. So I don't know if we have the pieces to make this possible. Yeah, I don't think we do. We do not. So Arenado, I mean, could I switch it up a little bit to make it possible? Maybe. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else we could bring in that plays third base. Like Arenado, I was kind of sold on. Machado, I don't know about that. I was kind of sold on Arenado. I'm not going to lie. Can I make it possible, though? We have the time. We might as well try to make this possible. Is Teoscar the move, though? I feel like that's not worth it. Oh, man. I thought this was wrapped up in the bag. Oh, dang it, dude. I thought we had it. One of these catchers? No. Dang, I thought we had it. I don't want to get rid of Teoscar. That's like that like defeats I don't want to do that. I don't think we can. Yeah, we're just a little bit short. How much time do we have left? A minute 36. Oh, we don't have as much time as I thought. Okay. Third baseman. Is Machado worth it? I don't even think we can get Machado though. That's the thing. Okay, Grichuk works. Let's see. Who else? Kevin Smith. Martinez doesn't. Groshans doesn't. Let's see. Any pitchers? Gunnar Hoagland. Anybody? Please? Please? I don't have much time left. I don't want to get rid of Grichuk. That's the thing. I don't. Oh, Corey Dickerson makes it possible. All right, Manny Machado's in. And I think that might be it, though. I think we're out of time. Oh, 50 seconds. Okay, that actually didn't take as long as I thought. So Machado right there. Boom, boom, boom. Could we get... I don't like Gurriel. Let's get a left fielder really quickly. Left fielder, good hitting stats. Really good hitting stats. Like leadoff guy. Jonathan Daza. Straight up, perfect. There it is. That's the team. Ooh, that actually worked out perfectly. That's big. Man, that's a nasty looking team. We do need some bench bats. I mean, I guess I could go out and like maybe try to sign one with my 20 seconds left. Is there anybody here that I'd be interested in and just bringing in to help out with the hitting? It doesn't look like it, so I'll probably just call them up. But there it is. That's the squad. Let me stop the timer before it starts screaming in my ear. Boom. Okay, let me call up a couple players to fill out the rest of the roster, and we're good. Alrighty, so for the season, we got Musgrove, Barrios, Ryu, Alcantara, and Ray. And then the bullpen, you know what? I'm happy with that too. Not too many changes needed to be done, but I feel like we got the right moves that we needed to. And then the offensive lineup, Daza being our leadoff guy. I mean, that's exactly what you're looking for. Semien, Guerrero, Springer, Machado, Teoscar, Bichette, McGuire, and Grichuk. The bench sucks. The bench is terrible. Don't look at the bench. That doesn't count. I'm more worried about the lineup. We're ranked second. I mean, across the board, we're pretty well ranked. So let's do it. We gotta win a World Series soon, right? We're all the way through the East and only appeared once. That's not good odds. Wild card team. I mean, dude, come on. We can't get any luck right now. Vladdy killed it offensively. Love to see that. And then we take a look at the awards that we won. What do we got? A Gold Glove, a Hank Aaron, Silver Slugger. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Pitching. How we looking here? Ross Stripling. Not as bad as I thought. Trevor Richard was solid. Romano Rodriguez, Soria. There we go. Gregory Soto, Brad Hand, Kirby Yates. I mean, that bullpen. Ooh, beautiful. Musgroves. Really good season. Barrios. We got Ryu, Alcantara, and then Robbie Ray. I mean, what is this team? So maybe you go like that for the postseason. I feel like you could go with any of those starters right there. That was killer. The bench, I'm not really worried about. That was pretty bad regardless. Daza, not as good as I was hoping. Man, he let me down. Semien, love to see that from Vladdy. Springer was good. Really like to see those numbers. Machado, strong season. Teoscar was good. I like that. 42 doubles with 30 homers. Bichette was okay. Not really. Actually, man, offense kind of quiet. Postseason time, we get the dub. There we go. All right, so we'll move Musgrove down to like maybe this spot and go like that. So here we go. Postseason time against the Astros. And Robbie Ray, I'll give it to you. We lose 5-9. Dang, dude. All right, let's see who wins the World Series. It is going to be the Yankees defeating the Dodgers. All right, we're back to normalcy. But man, one World Series appearance, and that was the Yankees. That's it through 5 teams. That's not good. All right, it's time for the Central with the White Sox. All right, pitching. Definitely want to add a bullpen or two. A bullpen arm or two. Maybe a starter. Maybe one starter just to fill out this 5 spot. Kyle Crick, a little bit of worry. We got Bummer. Actually, to be honest, maybe one bullpen arm. Yeah, one bullpen arm. And then lineup wise, let's see here. I want to get a right fielder. Brian Goodwin, I think, is better suited for the bench. And then a second baseman. Cesar Hernandez. Yeah, let's get a second baseman, a right fielder, and let's see. Right field. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's do it. Let's see. Who can I trade to make this possible? Wow, Dylan Cease made that a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. And this is going to be way too easy to trade for. I'm going to throw you a player here. You're going to accept it. And I'm going to have Juan Soto on the White Sox, which is insane to think about. But if it's possible, I'm going to do it. So one of these guys is going to do it. We're going to sit here. We're going to talk about it. Let me know. Juan Soto on the White Sox, probably cheating, right? But hey, we're going to make it possible. All right, I probably should move up a little bit. Let's go like him. No. What about Sebi? You don't want Sebi? All right, there it is. Davey Grullon. All right, that was who I needed. All right, I'm just going to start it now because, like I said, I don't need too many moves. There's our right fielder. Center field's good. Left field's good. Oh, second base. Is this going to be our leadoff spot? Yeah. Like, Tim Anderson's good, but, like, I've had really bad luck with him at the leadoff spot. So we're going to get a leadoff bat. Ooh, who though? Who is going to be the leadoff guy? Okay, Gene Segura is not a possibility. So who's going to be that leadoff guy for us? Who fits that role? David Fletcher. I've had really bad luck with David Fletcher though. I gotta not do that. I'm trying to think who could play second base. That would be Adam Frazier, but I feel like that's just too much. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we just got him. I've repeated a couple relievers, but like those are relievers, you know? So I guess I could look to shortstops. Are there any shortstops that I would look to use at leadoff? Not really. Second base leadoff. Arias. That's another name that keeps popping into my head. But like maybe I don't think Jazz Chisholm's gonna do well in a 1-year situation either. Polanco. I mean, Arias is like the only other name that I can think of, unless I go Gene Segura, but that's just too difficult to trade for. So, all right, we're gonna have to hold off on that. Let's get a new reliever. Let's just sort that out really quick. I'm gonna go to Devin Williams. I don't know why I made that a question, but yeah, Devin Williams. Let's get Devin Williams. I'll throw you. Okay, maybe not Devin Williams. Let's go for someone a little bit easier to acquire. We're gonna go to the Dodgers, and you're gonna give me nobody. We're not gonna go to the Dodgers. We're gonna go to. I don't know. Why am I? This is another team I'm struggling with. Like I want to try out new players. That's another thing. Like I want to test out new players too. But at the same time, I'm trying to win, obviously, right? So, man, maybe Wendelken? Is Wendelken the move? I can get him pretty cheaply, so it's better than Kyle Crick. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but it's going to happen. We're going to make it possible. There it is. There. All right, so there's the reliever. I did say I wanted another starter. Who's a cheap starter to get? Just to round out the rotation, sit at the 5 spot, and do some work for us. We are going to go to Eovaldi. Ugh, that sounds not smart. Who could I trade, though? Cespedes and Reynaldo Lopez. Let's get this going here. Ah, man. I am struggling, and I know my time is just disappearing. 2 minutes left. Oh, boy. What about Sean? Boom. All right, let me take a quick peek. Just a quick one, just to kind of get an idea where we're at. Bullpen sorted, right? Like, that's good. Lineup, we throw Juan Soto in right. We move him up to, like, this area. I really would love to get a leadoff guy, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Man, I don't even know who to go for. That's another thing. Like, who is high contact? Like, Tommy La Stella? Ugh, that. All right, I guess I did it. Tommy La Stella. He normally does well, so maybe that's our solution there. And then that way we could do something like Tim Anderson here, like this. I know it's crazy considering like all these guys are really good hitters. Maybe even move like Tim Anderson in the 2 spot. But that might be it. That might be the team. I think that's it. I feel like that's a strong squad right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna rock with this. What are we at? A minute left ish. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have made this 4 minutes. Give myself a little bit of a challenge because I feel like the only team that I've really struggled with to finish out the 5 minutes was the Orioles. Every other team so far has been pretty good, but I guess we've also had really easy teams. I shouldn't be saying that's easy because I've been garbage doing this. Haven't won a World Series yet. So, yeah. There it is. That's the squad. Right there. Boom. We're done. Let's get into it. 100-win season, 101-61. We're taking on the Astros. I don't really like that matchup, but we should be okay. Carlos Rodon, solid season. What else we got? Awards. Delivery Man of the Year. That was it. Dylan Bundy was an MVP candidate. What a surprise. All right, let's take a look at pitching here. Kopech, fantastic. Definitely going to be a player I'm going to look to pick up down the line. Tepera was good. Crochet struggled a little bit. Wendelken was fantastic. Bummer, Kimbrel. Foster got called up for some reason. Not the biggest fan of that, but maybe we just move him there and we'll be okay. So Rodon, outstanding. Lynn, Giolito, Manaya, Keuchel. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like this team a lot. So who was the... I know I sent down Garcia because we had 27 guys anyways. Brian Goodwin. Unbelievable off the bench. You can't send a guy doing that down. Send down Collins. Send down anybody else. Anybody else but him. Adam Engel, like, yeah, sure, he's cool and all. You know what? No, we'll just do get Goodwin back in the team. We're rocking with one less reliever. Foster, sorry, bud. Get out of here. No. We're rocking with what we had. Everything was working for us. So now you got Goodwin. Okay, sure. And then Andrew Vaughn. I can't believe I didn't even have Andrew Vaughn up, to be honest. But when you looked at what we had elsewhere, it just made sense. Tommy La Stella was okay. You know, not what I was expecting. I was hoping for better. Probably could have rocked with Tim Anderson as the leadoff guy every game. Soto was fantastic. Eloy, pretty good season, right? Moncada killed it. 422 on base percentage. Abreu, Grandal, gross. Robert, Mercedes, and then back to the top. So yeah, we're set. Postseason time, taking on the Astros, and we are eliminated. What's with the team, man? Why can't I make it to a World Series? Why can't I? What is wrong as the Astros defeat the Dodgers? Why can't I do it? I don't know. Where am I going wrong? Where? Okay, so for the Indians, I'm going full send on just an absolutely stupid pitching rotation, right? We've got Karinchak, we've got Clase, Bieber, Savali, Plesac is good, right? Maybe. But like, I'm going full send on, let's just super team for pitching, right? I'm taking down the Dodgers. That's my mindset here. I want the best possible rotation for this. So if that means I got to get rid of players that like I don't normally want to get rid of, sure, that's what we're doing. I might not be possible now that I'm looking at some of these players that we have. It might not be possible. It might be possible, but Jack Flaherty's not someone I want. Maybe a Brandon Woodruff. Corbin Burns was really good. I think I'd be cool with rocking Corbin Burns again. Yu Chang makes that close, and then I'll give you Wilson Ramos. What about Austin Hedges? Roberto Perez? Roberto Perez sucks offensively in this game. So Corbin Burns is back in the team. I do want to switch it up and get somebody new, but if that's what I got to do to get like really good pitchers, then let's just make it happen, right? Like, I want the best possible pitching. I feel like that's what's letting me down. Like, we have a good staff, but not the best, right? So is Zach Wheeler the guy? Who have we been seeing at the top? Like Chris Sale? Can I get Chris Sale? Is Chris Sale available? Can I? Okay, Chris Sale's pretty close to being available. So who do you want? Logan Allen? All right, there it is. Chris Sale's in the team. We're making it happen. All right, time to get the timer out for the, I think, what, 7th time it started. Chris Sale's in the team. So we've got 1, 2. Man, I don't feel safe with Savale or Plesac, to be honest. Maybe more Plesac. Who else? Let's see here. There's got to be someone that like I'm missing that normally does well, that just would really take this team's rotation to the next level. I mean, we're really close there. Let's do it. Let's go with Valera and Danny Young. There's Wheeler in. Okay, so starting rotation's already like insane, right? Where's my other guy? Where is he? Chris Sale. We'll go like this. We'll let Tristan McKenzie be there. I just don't trust Plesac. I just don't. All right, let's full send it on just getting crazy good pitching, right? Who else? Let's go from I'm really trying here to figure it out. Max Fried? Sure, we'll try Max Fried out. Okay. Starting rotation set. Bullpen definitely needs some work here. Let's get some bullpen help. We're gonna go to the. Who are we gonna go to? Who's got the help that I need? Who's gonna win us some games here? I don't know. I really don't. I don't even think Brent Suter's good anymore. But we'll try it out. We're also gonna go to. Who else, man? This is getting insane. Scott Oberg, just because I'm looking at it, like, I don't really see our bullpen being able to like trade for a lot of guys. Like, I'm looking at these ratings, I'm looking at their potential, I'm looking at like who's there, and like I'm like, they don't have a lot of value. I gotta find players that are like attainable. So let's go for, oh man, Graveman, Yimi Garcia for a season, sure. Okay, so the bullpen should be set. Offensively, we definitely need some help, right? Like Austin Hedges, Wilson Ramos, like they're not the guys. We got to go for just people who can hit. I don't even care if they can't catch, to be honest. I just want people who can hit. Who's a catcher that's gonna do well for us? I might leave that there. Bobby Bradley's decent. Like, if you're looking for a first baseman for the future in franchise, he is your guy. But since we're trying to win right now, and that's really like the only that's really the only caveat. We're trying to win right now. He's not the guy for us. So, who is? Who is? Colin Moran? I can get more than Colin Moran. Who else would I want? I don't know. No one really. Ben Gamble? Like, that doesn't make me excited at all. I'm wasting way too much time. Way too much time. I'm down to 2 minutes already. Oh no. Okay. Okay, first baseman sorted. Second baseman is not good enough. Third baseman's fine. Ahmed Rosario. We should be able to get someone decent for Ahmed Rosario. I don't know if Trevor Story's good enough. Willie Adames. Don't get me wrong. Trevor Story's killer, right? I could get Lindor straight up for Ahmed Rosario. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Xander Bogaerts? Can I get Xander Bogaerts? I'm really close on Xander Bogaerts. All right, Xander Bogaerts is in the team. Left field. Let's get a left field. I can't believe I'm changing this whole team, but it needs to be done. Who am I gonna get here? Raimel Tapia. Okay. Center field, Miles Straw, Fran Mills, fine. All right, let's get rid of Mercado and let's get a center fielder with our minute left. Let's see here. Who am I gonna get, man? Nimmo? Can I get Nimmo? Ooh, we're actually really close. There's got to be a pitcher down here that's gonna make this possible. Brandon Nimmo's in the team. I think we've just completely changed this team to actually being decent. Like, no joke. Second base, yeah, it's still a bit of a question mark, but at the same time, like, I'm not worried about that. I would like to get a hitting catcher, but at the same time, those are kind of difficult to come by unless like one of these guys makes this possible. It does. Narvaez is in. Okay. I don't know how we just did that, but we did it. As the time is about to expire, I know it is. Let me see it. 10 seconds. I'm gonna call it there. How did we do that? How did we do that? Yeah, let me sort this team out. So yeah, Sale, Bieber, Wheeler, Fried, and McKenzie. Bullpen, yeah, we've got some low-rated players, but they're good, right? They're the ones that do well. They're the glitchy players. And then we got Karinchak and Clase to close things out. And then you look at the lineup. Nimmo, we know about Nimmo. Bogarts, Ramirez, Franmil crushes homers. CJ Crone, Harold Ramirez here is a little meh. You know, I mean, we could go what, Naylor maybe? And then Clement, again, a little Could I go Miles Straw there? I guess we could try that. And then Raimel Tapia and Omar Narvaez. I'm in. This team's insane. This is nutty. Let's do it. So we won the division 101 and 61. We are taking, the winner of the wild card. Okay. League leaders Shane Bieber killed it along with Bogarts. And then we take a look at the awards. A Cy Young and an MVP for Shane Bieber. Bogarts was right behind him in the MVP race. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. So who was sent down? Alex Young. Okay, fair. So we got Eli Morgan. Not a bad 30 innings. Cal Quantrill, not a bad 69 innings. Nice. Suter was unbelievable. Whitgren, look at this bullpen. Okay, 7 innings, really tough to judge him on. But outside of that, everybody lights out. Chris Sale was strong. Bieber, love it. Wheeler, okay, Max Fried, you kind of let me down. McKenzie was decent, but like maybe I flip those two for the postseason. Love what I'm seeing there. Oh, excuse me? Franmil. And they also sent down Josh Naylor, who was struggling. Okay, so Josh Naylor's fine, but we're not sending down Franmil. Come on, let's be smarter about that. Yeah. Are you crazy? We can bring in, let's see here. Who was the best hitter that we could rock with? What, Harold Ramirez? Is that what we're doing? I I guess. All right, we'll rock like that. So our bench wasn't terrible. Like, we got the first 2 guys that were pretty bad, but then like Jimenez wasn't bad. Owen Miller wasn't bad. Probably could rock with him at the DH, but Nimmo. What happened to Nimmo? Why are we struggling here, Nimmo? That's not a Nimmo performance. Bogarts was great. Ramirez was great. Fran Mill apparently was a letdown, but whatever. CJ Crone, fantastic with 30 homers. Harold Ramirez, Miles Straw was actually not too bad. Not too bad. Rymel, decent season. And then Omar Narvaez killed it. All right, so let me get this sorted. Fran Mill there. Boom. We'll do that. And then Fran Mill there. And we should be set for the postseason now. So we are taking on the Rays. You gotta be kidding me, man. We're gonna... Come on, man. You can't... Don't do that. What? 9-2. Shane Bieber. 4-9 runs? Are you kidding me? 4-0? Dodgers defeat the Rays. Who's next? Let's go to Detroit. All right, I already know this team is full pitching. Like we've got some good arms, but I need pitching. Like that's what it is. Yeah, the offense sucks. You know, Miggy just hit number 500, which is awesome to see. I don't think I'll keep him in the lineup. He might move to the bench. He's just gonna suck. Like that's just really what it comes down to. I would love to keep him in the team, but I'm looking at it. Robbie Grossman, kind of a glitch. Jonathan Scope, hit or miss. But let's focus on pitching. I feel like I can get that done the quickest, and then we'll turn to trying to get the offensive pieces sorted. So timer's set, ready to go. Can I do this? Let's see here. Matt Manning and like a low-rated player that like I just don't plan on using. Eric Haas. I kind of want to keep Eric Haas. That doesn't work. Him? Nope. Him? Harold Castro? Maybe Derek Hill? Anybody? Anybody at all? Like, does anybody tickle your fancy here? No. Okay, so Brandon Woodruff kind of off the table for now. We might revisit it. Aaron Nola. I don't know about Aaron Nola, but especially for that, if I'm giving up like crazy players, I got to get something big in return, like a Mike Soroka. Boom. All right. Deal has been done. We'll hit the timer now. All right. 5 minutes is set. We're good to go. All right. So we got one starter. It did take 2 of our starters, but we'll make it work from there. Casey Mize, it's just not going to do it. Like, if this was 5 years in the future, definitely. But it's just not good enough right now. So, Robbie Ray was kind of nasty. And, like, I don't really want to give up Casey Mize for him. But you know what I mean? Like, he was kind of good. Jamison Tyone, probably going to let me down now that I'm picking him up. But that's not too bad. Who did I just talk about? Robbie Ray. Yo, Chris Archer's been killing it. Do we go after Chris Archer? Let's see. Who do like the Padres or somebody have? Like a John Gray? I don't want John Gray. Merrill Kelly? I don't really want that either. All right, bullpen time. We'll figure that out later. Jose Cisnero. Let's get rid of him. Let's go to... Let's see here. What do we got? Rex Brothers? No. Jonathan. Let's go Jonathan Holder. And then, boom, Zach Hess. Perfect. I don't think Michael Fulmer's going to do it either. Archie Bradley? Not even close. All right. Dylan Betances? No thanks. Bender? No. Dylan Floro, maybe? That doesn't work. What about, like, those two? All right. Slowly getting there. Man. Where are we at pitching wise? What's it looking like? So Soroka, no. Tyone. Okay. Yeah, we need some bullpen help for sure. Holy cow. And probably another starter, to be honest. This is taking way too much time already. Way too much time. Let's see here. Nestor Cortez was really good. And then I'll give you Dylan Dingler and him. We'll do that. There's a decent bullpen arm. So that's slowly starting to form, but I still want one more. Tyler Alexander, just not good. He's going to let me down. I might go back to the Yankees one more time. I know this is becoming a Yankees kind of situation, but let's see. Anybody who was here? Who was here? Oh, Yoni Chirinos. Yeah. Boom. Oh, how did I forget about that? Catcher's good. First base, kind of a question mark. Candelario, I'm not sold at him at third. All right, now we gotta like speed run these trades, and I'm not speed running it at all. This is bad. That's actually pretty close. That's actually really close. All right, boom. There's that. Shortstop, Nico Goodrum. What's Willie Castro's hitting stats? I might package them and see what we can get. Shortstop. Not DeYoung. Trevor Story. And then we'll go there. Okay, so Trevor Story's in the team. Left field, Akil Baddoo. I don't hate it. I just think if we're trying to win right now, he may not be the best solution. All right, so Steven Duggar's in the team. Right field, Robbie Grossman is like a DH, isn't bad, but I would like someone better. So, okay, we're bringing Castellanos back. We actually should have plenty of time now. 135. Oh, this is actually okay. Lineup I think is set. We'll be able to work with that. Pitching rotation still kind of shaky. I would definitely need a bullpen arm. And a starter. Starter, man. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Actually, oh yeah, that's gonna be tough. Let's see. Starter. Maybe not. You can have Joey Wentz. All right, Alex Wood's in the team. Bullpen arm. I don't know, man. Who? I mean, I know I'm running out of time too. Is Dan Winkler someone that I want? Not really. And then I like cleared out house here. Let's see if I can just get like some more hitting. Any kind of bat, like someone that just mashes. That's just not gonna be possible. Oh man, I'm running out of time, right? 30 seconds. Oh, who's it gonna be, man? Who do I go to? Actually, that might not be too bad. Let's see. I'll give you. Boom. This might actually work out pretty well. Like, I know we've got Torkelson. Probably could have used him in a trade, and I don't think I have enough time to make the trade possible. Yeah, I don't. Dang. I could have used him. All right. Not bad, though. Not bad. Alrighty, so the team is like this. Duggar, Story, Bohm. Actually, I don't want Story here. We'll go Akil Baddoo. And I'm looking at this now. Whatever. Duggar, Baddoo, Bohm, Castellanos, Scope, Story, Canna, Haas, and Nunez. Miggy does get in the lineup, don't you worry. He gets in versus lefties. So yeah, there's the team. And then rotation, Soroka, Tyone, Boyd, Wood, Turnbull, Chirinos. And then the bullpen is as follows. 15th rank. I don't think it's good enough. I think this one's going to be pretty bad, but let's do it. We made it as a wild card team. All right. I think we were really close. One game. Are you kidding me? Look at one game. That's all we needed. All right. Fair. Awards. Rookie of the Year for Akil Baddoo. Nicholas Castellanos. Back in Detroit. Almost had an MVP season. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here, pitching-wise. Chirinos, solid. Okay, Dylan Floro, I see you. Nestor Cortez, Jonathan Holt. I mean, look at that bullpen. Besides him, he sucks. Get him out of here. And then Gregory Soto. I like it. Let's see our pitching. What do we got going on here? Ooh, okay. Everybody holding it down. And then you take a look at our bench. And you know what? Not terrible either. Like, it wasn't fantastic or anything, but it got the job done. Steven Duggar, normally a player I see do really well. Kind of struggled. Okay. Baddoo, holy cow. All right. Alec Boehm, who just got sent down in real life recently. Castellanos killed it. Almost a 40-40 season in terms of doubles and home runs, but those numbers are insane. Jonathan Scope, a little bit of a letdown. Trevor Story, pretty big letdown. Mark Canna, Eric Haas was good. Nunez, Duggar, and they sent down Miggy. How'd he do? I gotta call Miggy back up. We gotta call Miggy back up. Where is he at? Get him back in that team. All right, we'll call him back up. And then we'll send down Daz Cameron. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Where's the playoffs? Auto fix it. We win. All right, perfect. We're going to go with Soroka here, and then we'll put Wood there and Turnbull. All right. Against the Astros, we get eliminated. All right, fair. It's going to be like the Yankees and Dodgers again. The Braves defeat the Astros. Wow, a different combination for once. I'm doing really bad here in terms of World Series appearances. What's that? 1-8? 1-7? Something like that? I got to turn it around. All right, the Royals are going to need some work. This one might be pushing it like the Orioles did. Did I say? Yeah. That's what I wanted to say. This one's going to be tough. Nicky Lopez is having a phenomenal season in real life. But man, this one, so I might maybe have him at short, and then we get rid of Mondesi and then try to just improve the team there. But yeah, this one, oh boy, this one's gonna take some time. So let's figure this out. Mondesi's pitching. We gotta start pitching. Brady Singer, I'll keep. I think everybody else has got to go. Yep, let's do it. All right, so first pitcher is going to be, can I get Kevin Gausman? Like, there's got to be someone that's going to get me close here. Maybe not. Man, Kevin Gausman is, like, really sought after, huh? Mondesi gets us close. I'm actually okay with that. He was a player I was going to look to move anyways. All right, Kevin Gausman's in. Start it up. Boom. 5 minutes has started. All right, next pitcher. Mike Minor's out. Normally does really well in franchise, but last couple seasons I've been seeing him, not good. So let's go to someone different. Let's go maybe Pablo Lopez this time, and then we'll throw him Asa Lacy. I mean, like, we've got a lot of prospects that we can move to help us out to make some moves. Oh wow, this one. Okay, Woodruff's off the table. Zach Gallen, Gomber, no. I really want to try to get Bueller once, but I don't know who's gonna make that pot, like how I'm gonna be able to do that. So might have to go somewhere else. Ryu for a season, Barrios, no. Rodon, man, this one's tough too. Like, what's up with the Astros killing it? Like, who's the reason the Astros are killing it? Let's bring in Yimi Garcia. For Jackson Cower though, no shot. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Who can I give them? Like Greg Holland? Is that gonna work? Let's see. Any outfielders that I can get rid of, like Gerard Dyson or like Michael Taylor? That works. All right, give me Yimi Garcia. I'm taking apart the Astros. They're going down. Give me Presley too. give me Presley. We're making this happen. I'll give you. Let's see here. Who do you want? All right, maybe not. We'll go somewhere else. We're gonna go to the Angels. I want Rizal. It sounds crazy to have those words come out of my mouth, but we're making it happen. And all right, so there's that. Bullpen and starting rotation starting to get get better. Could clear out some more of this bullpen. Definitely need to strengthen this a little bit more. Definitely need 2 starters, and I know I'm running out of time, so let's move quicker. We're gonna go to Merrill Kelly, make that trade straight up, and then we'll package those 2 for someone good. Who though? Who? Sonny Gray? No. Steven Strasburg? Is that someone that we could get? Let's see here. There. Okay, Steven Strasburg. I don't hate that. I don't know if he's gonna be good or not, but we're gonna give it a shot. So that's set. The bullpen definitely needs some help still, but we also need help. This is tough. Actually, we'll keep him. He's one of our better arms. We'll keep him. Let's get rid of him, and let's go with Romano. I'll give you Gerard Dyson and Sulis Matias. And ooh boy, this is man, I'm unsure of where to go with the team now. Rich Rod, can I get Rich Rod? I don't really want to do that. What about Hunter Dozier? He normally doesn't do well. Alberto, and then we'll go like that. All right. Pitching wise, we should be set. Salvi's good there. Let's get a first baseman. Who though? Who? Give me someone good. Who's it gonna be? Colin Moran maybe? All right, we'll try Colin Moran. Second base Witt. Third base, we need somebody. I don't know who. I know I don't have much time, though. Minute 30, that's not a lot of time. And this offense is not looking great at all. Like, this is one of those offenses where, like, I'm like, we might be in some trouble. I think I might have to trade Whit. Like, he's just, I realistically, I don't think he's going to be good this 1 year when we're trying to win. So there's that. I need a, oh no, Nicky's going to be at short. Nicky Lopez, center field. I need a center fielder. Let's go out and get one. Starling Marte is not a bad idea. So there's that. Right field, we've got who? Nobody. We've got nobody. Who can I get? Mitch? Is Mitch someone I want? I don't think I do. Duvall? Is Duvall someone I want? I don't really want Soler back. What about Conforto? No, not Conforto. Soto, Castellanos, Hayward. Who do I want? Who do I want? Who do I want? I don't have much time left. I know I don't. 40 seconds. Is Dom Smith a possibility? David Dahl, Kalnick, Canna. I'm trying here. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to find players that are like easy to trade for too. We'll get him into the team. I honestly don't think this team's gonna be good enough. This was tough. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't have time though. 10 seconds. I could try to find something. Maybe a free agent. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think we've got anything. Time's up. Time's up. I can't get that trade or that transfer in. Signing. I can't get the signing in. All right. That was tough. All right, I'm not feeling good about this team either. This, I mean, pitching might be able to hold it down, keep us in some games. I mean, I think we went a little bit too heavy on the pitching because the offense is questionable, man. Like it is rough. It is rough. Man, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is gonna be bad. All right, we made it as a wild card team, 89 and 73. I will take that. Take that. League leaders Kevin Gausman and then Witt. That was really about it. All right, cool. Pitching rotation. It looks like they called up Dick Lovelady. You gotta love it. Not really. Why is he on the team? Why are we doing that? Get him out of here. Who? He was garbage, but we'll call him up. Let's get rid of him. All right. So pitching. Romano. I didn't have a long reliever. He filled in. He did the job. Barlow. Gross. Rodriguez, Stallman, Yimmy, and Rizal. Everybody else was really good besides the one that had like a 9 ERA or whatever gross, nasty number that was. And then I might go like that, to be honest. All right. Pitching, not disappointed. Lucius Fox, have yourself a season. Hunter Dozier was okay. All right, Cam. Isbell sucked. Bubba Starling got called up too. He was decent. We could work with that. And then let's see what we got here. Andrew Benintendi, love those numbers. Starling Marte, low key underrated for franchise. You need a guy for a season or two. Plays outfield. Definitely get Starling Marte. Witt normally does pretty badly. I'll take that. Salvi for some reason doesn't do well in franchise. Probably has to do with the discipline. But Austin Riley, Colin Moran. Oh boy. Our offense was like non-existent, huh? That's a little disappointing, but we're going to hop into it. One game against the Red Sox. We lose 2-0. 9 inning, 9 strikeouts from Chris Sale. Only 3 hits. All right, last team in the Central. I mean, this is going to be some work for sure. Let's talk about this team really quickly because yeah, this is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Oh, yeah. Buxton, I think I'm going to trade. I feel like we can get better. Polanco Arias might be safe, but yeah, this is another team. We're going to have to do some work here. So, you know what? This might be the team where I'm able to go out and get myself a Walker Buehler because I'm going to trade Buxton. Yeah. This is the team I'm going to be able to do it. All right, we're going to give you Joan Duran. And that's the trade. Boom. Let's start this. Let's get it going. Okay. So Kirilloff, not gonna do well for a season. He's just not. So let's go get ourselves a center fielder named Ketel Marte, and he can play for us. Boom. First time I've gotten Ketel Marte. So I actually thought I was going to get him more often. Max Kepler can go. We're going to go and get ourselves a person named Michael Conforto. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Not Mitch. I'm taking too much time already. So what about Kyle Tucker? And I'll give you Trevor. Oh my God. Trevor Larnach. Okay. So 2 parts of the outfield set. We've got like 97 shortstops. I haven't gotten Yordan yet. How have I not gotten Yordan yet? But we'll save that for a rainy day. Let's bring in Eloy. Let's give you Keone Cavaco as well. Outfield looking juicy. Okay, shortstop Andrelton Simmons. No. As good as he is with the glove, the bat is lacking. What about Brandon Crawford? Let's get another aging shortstop, but who's got a little bit of a bat. Josh Donaldson we can keep for a season. Polanco Araya is good. Sano's got to go. Sano, sorry, can't make it happen. We're gonna go for Paul Goldschmidt. No, Moran was not great. Joey Votto. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted by Joey Votto there for a second. Pete Alonso, can't get him. Not Freddie. I don't know. Pitching. Let's just go for pitching. Let's sort that out. All right, Maeda. Let's get. I don't think Means is gonna do well. Can't get Chris Sale, Tyone, Kluber, Severino, Yarborough. Yarborough's pretty good. Let's get Yarborough. So there's that. Pineda's good. We don't need no need to get rid of Pineda at all. He is so good lately for us. Matthew Boyd for Smeltzer. Yep. Boom. What is that? 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. John Gant has to go. We cannot. I'm not going to use Jordan Balazovic either. So let's just try to package him for someone really good. I mean, this is going a lot quicker than I thought it would, and a lot better than I thought it would. I don't know who to go for though. We've been trying to get Woodruff for so long. Can I make this possible if I get rid of him and I give you somebody else? Like, there's got to be someone here that's going to make this deal possible. No. Holy cow. Okay. I got Musgrove. I don't really want him. There's got to be some. Who have we not gotten yet that normally is really good? And we can like try someone newish, because I don't want to keep getting the same players. I feel like that's boring. Noah, let's get Thor. Who was I giving them? Can I give you John Gant and that makes the deal possible? No, that's unfortunate. There's somebody here. Somebody here is gonna make this deal possible. Austin Martin doesn't. What about Taiwan Walker? That might just be the safe option here. Boom. How much time do I got left? 140. Okay. I don't even know what this team looks like right now. Let's just throw him over here like that. John Gant, I didn't get rid of. But we've got starters sorted. Bullpen could use some help. 100%. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Get back into the trades. Colomé is good. Dobnik. Duffy. Yeah. All right. Stashik's got to go. Who do I want? Pagan, maybe? I'll give you him. That's decent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need like one more, I think. He's got to go. Who? Do I go back to Nestor? I can't get Nestor. Give me some. Who's it gonna be? Not Chafin. Oh boy. Is this what's gonna hold me back? Wander Suero? I don't want Wander Suero. TJ Anton? No. Antone. It's Antone. Jason Shreve. Chris Stratton. How much time's left? 37 seconds. Oh. Not Oberg. Not Stevenson. Corey Knebel? That doesn't sound good either. I'm panicking. Brebbia. Can't get Brebbia. Can't get Maranta. We might have to rock with that. So no. First baseman. If we're gonna do this, we might as well just go all out on scoring 900 runs. But I don't think we're gonna be able to get that done either. CJ Cron would have been great. I don't think I'm gonna get this trade done. 8 seconds. Boom. I got it done with a second left. All right. Whew. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I know I went silent there because I was looking for a reliever, couldn't find one. got a first baseman instead. Let's put it together. All right, here we go. Pitching rotation. Buehler, Taijuan Walker, Pineda, Yarbrough, Boyd, Shoemaker. I know, crazy. But Dobnik, Duffy, Colome, Tealbar, Pagan, and Rogers. And then the lineup currently looks like this. You guys can see it in all its glory. Actually turned this team around a little bit. You know what? I like it. I like it. Bench. Ooh, we could use a couple players. 2 players. Or 1 player, right? Who do we have? Who do we have? Keon Broxton. Man, when was the last time he was in the majors? Let's call him up. I think he was actually in the majors this year. Was he not? I think so. Let me see what do they need? So Double A needs some pitchers. I think that's it though. I think we're set. I think we're good to go. So that's it. That's the team. Let's get into it. Hopefully we can finally win a World Series. So we won the division 99-63. I'll definitely take that. League leaders Walker Buehler. And did I see Jordan? No, Yerman. Okay. No awards this year, but it looks like, oh man, did Matt Shoemaker suck? Yeah, that's unfortunate. And then John Gant got called up, so offensively someone got sent down. All right. Let's see what we got here. Overall, bullpen, Bo Burrows. Hold on, wait a second. No. Nice try, Bo Burrows. Nice try. No. That's not happening. He was pretty bad. So maybe Bo Burrows does get his shot. Maybe Bo Burrows does get his shot there. So yeah, let's see what we got. Bo Burrows didn't pitch at all. We'll give him a shot. Colome, Pagan, and Taylor Rogers. Love it. Starters. We got Buehler, who was outstanding. Michael Pineda was good. Yarbrough and Matthew Boyd. So we might go Pineda, Boyd, like that. All right, perfect. We are missing Jake Cave, who was our DH, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just throw Polanco here, and that solves all our issues. Celestino, we got Jeffers, Broxton, and then Austin Martin got called up as well. And then we take a look at our lineup. He got on base, exactly what I needed. Ketel Marte was great. Eloy, hit home runs. That's what we want from him. Josh Donaldson, Rhys Hoskins. Overall, offense a little lacking. We're not Brandon Crawford out here mashing 30 homers, but like overall, pretty disappointed in the offense. That's not good. As we take on the White Sox and advance, great. I like that. That's what I want to see. Is that the first time we've advanced in like 20 minutes? It feels like it. Or like 20. Are we going to make it to a World Series? Are we going to make it to a World Series? Michael Pineda, please. 1-0? No. Are you serious? Oh, the Astros. I'm taking down the Astros. I'm taking down the Astros 100%. All right. We are the Astros next. All right, Astros time. Here we go. We've got decent pitching. You know, I'm looking at this going, we could probably use maybe, actually looking at it, we probably only need maybe a bullpen arm. Let me see what we got going on here. Ooh, we have Phil Maton. We'll call him Phil. Anyways, Phil could probably take Brooks Raley's spot, and we leave the bullpen and the starting rotation as is. If I really wanted to, I could probably go out and get a starter, but I think we're fine. I think let's just try to boost up this offense a little bit more, and by that I mean maybe just get a crazy good center fielder, and then I would say replace Yuli, but Yuli's pretty good, so we might not need a lot, because the Astros have won like 97 of these rebuilds anyway, so let's just keep it pretty simple. Let's get the 5-minute timer up and ready. All right, so who would be a good center fielder to get, and like who would be a center fielder we could get? That's another thing. Brandon Nimmo shouldn't be too hard to get, and I feel like that just kind of makes things pretty easy for us. Like that right at the top of the lineup, I think let's just go with Brandon Nimmo. Let's just do that. We'll just start the timer now, and we'll just get this trade done. Like, it's not gonna take much. There it is. There's that trade. And who would I say? I think that was it. A catcher. Oh yeah, that's easy too. I'll stray away from Narvaez. Let's get someone different. Maybe like a Will Smith. Let's see how close we can get to Will Smith before I like try to be like, oh yeah, let's get Will Smith, because we might not be able to get Will Smith. Actually, We should be able to. Let's see here. We've got Tucker. What if I give him like anybody else that I could give them that gets this close? Okay, maybe Will Smith just isn't gonna he might not be possible. Okay, so Will Smith, no, that's not gonna happen. Who could we get? I wish Salvi did well in franchise. Like, he would be a really good catcher to have, like, in a team. Like, that would probably be my go-to. But he just never does well. So, instead, I don't know. Like, man, catchers in MLB The Show aren't good. Like, the more I look through it, it's just super disappointing. Like, how bad catchers are. It's just like, you only get 8 spots in your lineup. Like, you just have to hope that you get lucky with one of them for a season. So we might just have to leave it and just hope like a DH just makes up for the fact that we just can't have another catcher. Like, I could try Tyler Stevenson, but I don't, is that worth it? You know what I mean? Maybe Carson Kelly. We could try Carson Kelly. I shouldn't be too hard. We'll go there. And then I said maybe a bullpen arm. Let's see here. Yimmy, Stanek. Oh yeah, Christian Javier doesn't do well. I know that for sure. And I know I know I don't have a lot of time, but I know I have enough time. Yeah, 3 minutes where we can definitely sneak out a pretty good trade here. So let's see, who do I want a closer? This is interesting. Do we have lefties? Let's see. Righty. All righty. Oh, we don't have a lefty. Let's get a lefty then. Okay. Who would be a left? Gregory Soto has been a common name, and now knowing that he's like a really good lefty, I feel like I should use him more often. But I don't also want to use him every single team because then it's gonna get boring. So a lefty bullpen arm. Jose Alvarado usually does well for a season, so let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see. You can have. Do I have somebody else I can give you? Like him? Is that even gonna work? Ooh, it's not. Okay, so I can't have him. Lefty. Scott Alexander, that's so boring. Drew Pomeranz, no. Brebbia, Rogers. I've been getting Cortez too, and now my time's like kind of starting to get low. 2 minutes. That was a whole minute, and we didn't even get a lefty yet. Okay, let's search for a lefty. That might be easier. Nope. What's it under? Player search. Let's go. Throws lefty. He's a reliever. Let's see. Not many good pitchers. What about closers? Man, the lefties are really bad. Jake McGee? Is Jake McGee someone that I want though? Or like, you know what? Let's go Brad Hand. He was pretty good for us that one time we used him with the Blue Jays, which was like literally the only time that we did use him. So we'll get Brad Hand, and I think that's going to be it. What do we got? A minute 30 left. I mean, we could take a look here. Like, Nimmo slots in there. He'll jump up here. Offensively, we look pretty set. Pitching wise, we have Brad Hand. We'll send down Brooks Raley. We'll get rid of Christian Javier and maybe throw up like Jose or Luis Garcia, not Jose Garcia. Actually, we're not going to call up Luis Garcia just yet. But you see what I'm saying? Like, we really don't need to change up anything. The Astros have been good, and I feel like we just made them a little bit better. So I'm going to stop the time there, and let's get this team sorted. All right, here we go. This is the Astros. Pretty standard lineup, just with Nimmo and Carson Kelly as the new additions. Bench looks like this. All right, let's get through the season. All right, so 102-60, we won the division, which is awesome to see. We've got some league leaders in Yuli Gurriel. Like I said, Yuli Gurriel is always good. It's just he drops in rating. So you only get like... Actually, he didn't drop as much as I anticipated. Huh. Okay, so now I know maybe we can start picking up Yuli Gurriel to play first base if we ever need a first baseman. And, man, I love those unis right there. Jordan. Oh, they changed the uni? They had the old school striped across the chest uniforms, like a sunburst uniform. I don't know exactly what they're called right off the top of my head. But so who was sent down? Pedro Baez. I mean, not a terrible season. I can see why they sent him down, but not something I would have 100% done, if you know what I mean. So we've got Urquidy, who, depending on, you know, like Framber Valdez, we might flip him out. Oh, Lance McCullers, you can go over there. Oh, starters as a whole. Lance McCullers, Javier, we got Stanek. Brad Hand was good. Phil didn't pitch. Yimmy was outstanding. Graveman and Ryan Presley and then we'll hop back up to the top. So we've got Verlander, Greinke, Urquidy, Valdez, and Odorizzi. To be honest, I didn't want to leave the rotation, or I didn't want to change the rotation, because I thought like they were doing well enough. They clearly have something going for them. Why change it? You know, like they've been winning the World Series. Why go out and mess with a bunch of things? So, all right. So some players were sent down. Don't like seeing that. But we got Nimmo. Maybe Nimmo's just not good anymore. Maybe we've learned that Nimmo, you have to wait for like season 2, season 3, season 4 for him to be the Nimmo that we know. So maybe Nimmo's like kind of a no touch for season 1 situation from now on, as we look at some of these other. Okay, Correa, I see you. Pretty good season. Altuve, Gurriel, Kelly, and then back to Nimmo. So, all right. I don't have faith that I'm going to win with this team. I really don't. I just don't. Okay, all right, we advance. I'm not going to let Framber Valdez take over that game, but we'll see what happens. Next up, the Yankees and... Okay, we're in the World Series. We're taking on the Dodgers. What a surprise. This always happens. I'm pretty sure Urquidy is starting. So we're going to have Verlander in this spot. Valdez swaps with Odorizzi, and we should be good. So game 1, we lose. Game 2, we lose. And we lose. We win that one. Like, I was going to swap, but then I realized, like, we kind of lost these games. I just, like, I'm looking at our offense. Yeah, we scored 7, but we scored 1, 0, and then 3 and 3, or no, 2 and 3. The offense wasn't there. What happened? Ew. I can't even win with the team who's crushing me every other season. What the heck? The Astros, man. Next up is the Angels. I gotta win at least 1 in the AL, right? All right, let's see if there's anybody who I can call up for the Angels. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to be rocking new outfielder, because Adam Eaton isn't even on the team anymore. So definitely new right fielder. I would normally, like, if this was a long-term thing, I'd probably go with Marsh or Adele there. But definitely a new right fielder, a new shortstop, just because I want more power in the lineup. Just more offensive power. It doesn't necessarily need to be home runs. Starting pitching for sure, some bullpen help. Yeah, there's going to be a lot that we need to get done in these 5 minutes. So I feel like I always struggle with outfielders the most. Mike Yastrzemski, that's an interesting one. Or a Castellanos. Actually, Castellanos shouldn't be too difficult to trade for. Normally I wouldn't trade one of them, but to make this deal happen, I might not even have to. Let's see here. One of these guys is going to do it. Actually, we might have to give them a little bit, maybe like a Scott Schebler. Jeremiah Jackson. All right, Jeremiah Jackson is the move. We've got the Castellanos deal. Let's reset this to 5 minutes. We'll start it there. And Castellanos is our new right fielder. So shortstop now. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard. I feel like it shouldn't be. But who knows? Let's see. Bo, no. Glaber, no. Bogarts, Brandon Crawford, Seager, Story, Ahmed. I'm trying to think of someone who's actually going to do really, really well. I feel like Seager's the only one that I can think of, or maybe like a Tatis, but Tatis is going to be so difficult to trade for that I don't think it's going to be, it's not going to be possible. So think shortstop. Who's a glitchy shortstop that we can pick up that's just going to get us anything? I don't think Lindor's going to be one. Dansby? Man, I don't want to waste too much time either. Okay, let's think here. Who was Ahmed Rosario good when we used him? I don't remember now. What about Tim Anderson? We'll throw Tim Anderson in the team. Let's do that. And then we'll give you, let's see here, Taylor Cole. All right, so we got our shortstop as well. I accidentally backed out. Not great. Let's sort out this pitching. We definitely need some pitching. Let's go Alex Wood for, there we go. There's one starter. Griffin Canning might be good, so we'll keep him at the bottom of our rotation. Let's go Patrick Sandoval. Let's get like a 2 in the rotation. Who are we going to get here? Who's going to be that 2 that we can get for this team? Is Noah? I don't think Noah's going to be like a feasible option. Actually, Let's make it happen. Reed Detmers. And, ooh, that's not going to be possible, huh? Not great. Unless we have like another, is there another pitcher here that we can throw in? All right, so that's not possible. Ooh. Who can be at the top of our rotation? Shane Bieber? That's not going to be possible. Lance Lynn? I don't want Lance Lynn. Actually, I'm gonna take an option. I'm gonna take a chance here. So Lance Lynn, Ohtani, Wood. Ohtani, I'm not even gonna have as a starter. Oh, this is not good. How much time do I have left? 2:30. Okay, we gotta move through this kind of quickly, and we just gotta find glitchy pitchers that do well. John Means hasn't been doing well in season 1, so I gotta avoid him. Let's get Joe Musgrove. I'm gonna send them Dexter Fowler and Pedro Diaz. Okay, so Joe Musgrove is in. And then Marquez. Yo, if Marquez comes in this team, I know Magunski's going to lose his mind. So we're going to make it happen anyways. All right, there we go. Marquez is in the team. And what else do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Griffin Canning, because I'm going to make Shohei a long reliever, which I know sounds crazy, but he just performs better there, which actually means we might actually have an extra starter now. Ooh, we actually, unless we leave Bundy there, go like that, and then we just get some bullpen help now, we should be good. So let's go find a good setup for Rizal. Who's that going to be? Who let me down last time we used them? Sledgers, I think it was. So who wants to replace Sledgers? Jonathan Holder. I know it sounds crazy, but we gotta do it. So there's that. We shouldn't have too much time left. A minute, actually. Ooh, we're actually doing pretty well here. This is actually going really well. So let's maybe something like that. We need one more. We need at least one more bullpen arm. So who wants to be that bullpen arm? Who's gonna be that bullpen arm? Kimbrel? Hendricks wouldn't be bad if we're like trying to shut it down and like just like absolutely run away with the league. So let's give them, actually, that gets us really close. Okay, and then I'll give you Hector Yan, and there we go, Liam Hendricks, and then a catcher that could just give us runs. That's really what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for like anything crazy. I feel like for a season, Kurt Suzuki probably isn't a bad bat to have. Eric Haas also wasn't too bad either. So if we can get that deal done, I'm in. So you can have Werner Blakely, and there we go. Eric Haas is in the team. And then I think we just need to sign a player, but we don't have time. So sadly, that's not going to happen. So we got the team. I don't hate that. So I'm going to send down Quintana. I'm probably going to make Hendricks the closer. All right, yeah. We've got a nice team here. All right, here we go. Musgrove, Lynn, Wood, Marquez, Canning, Ohtani, Bundy. I mean, look at the bullpen. It looks okay, but Rizal and Hendricks to close things out. So if we have a lead, we're set. And then the lineup, I would assume we would get some sort of lead with this lineup. If we don't have a lead, some offensive coach, hitting coach, manager, player needs to be fired, because there's no reason we shouldn't have a lead. So we're ranked 4th. We've got the worst defense. I could care less because we're going to score 40 runs a game. Let's see how the season goes. 101-61 won the division. Like to see that. So league leaders, Musgrove and Mike Trout. Nice. What about the other side? 45 home runs. Yeah, Mike Trout was clearly the best player in baseball, and he won an MVP. Like to see that. What else we got here? Any other? Ooh, Rendon almost in the batting title. Like to see that. What else? Anything? No, unfortunate. Okay, pitching rotation shouldn't be too bad. As I say that, I do see Rizal got sent down, which, I mean, his whip's high. ERA is a little high as well, but no reason to take him out of the team for that. So I'm gonna send down Quintana, and we'll get that all sorted for us. So we should be back to normal. Yeah. Shohei pitched 75 innings, and like I said, You make him a long reliever, he is absolutely insane. And it shows. Like, he's unbelievable. You got Dylan Bundy, who wasn't MVP caliber this time, but he still was really good. Cishek, Myers, Holder, Hoyt, and then Rizal, along with Liam Hendricks. Ooh, our bullpen. Talk about pitching. Finally, the Angels have some pitching, and look what happens. Everything goes according to plan. That's what you want to see. So, Upton was sent down? I mean, no. let's not do that. I mean, was he fantastic? Not really, but like, no reason to take him out of the team. No reason to, unless like Joe Adell hit like 40 home runs that I don't know about. Luis Renifo, though, have yourself a season. He was kind of like a DH until Ohtani was able to be a DH, and like Renifo was really good. Rojas, Joe Adell, Bem Boom, and then Marsh. Okay, not too bad. We've got Fletcher at the top of the lineup. I don't know what it is about Fletcher. Just doesn't do well in franchise. Castellanos was solid. Mike Trout MVP. We've got Jared Walsh with almost 40 home runs. Rendon had a very good season. Tim Anderson. I mean, this lineup is just stacked. Eric Haas was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. But Ohtani, boom, look at that. Those are good numbers from the DH. I like that. I like that a lot. So we need to put not Haas. Upton back in the lineup. And then who's this? DH. No, we'll flip those two. Okay, I see what happened. Let's get that going. And then Upton back in the team. And now it's postseason baseball time, facing the White Sox. We sweep them. Now we're taking on the Yankees. I would hope we sweep them as well. I hope. Okay, we're not going to get the sweep. We're actually still going to get to the World Series, though. We're going to be facing the Giants. Yo, an Angels-Giants World Series. I don't think the Angels are making the World Series this year, but that would actually be a pretty good series. I'd actually watch that. You know what? You know, you get a healthy Trout, a healthy Ohtani. I'm just like, Ohtani's healthy right now, but you know, previous years, Ohtani's been hurt. So you get what I'm saying. You realize what I'm saying. So if Wood's pitching today, that means Lynn went. So we'll go like this. We'll flip those two and go like that. All right, Alex Wood, game 1. We get the dub. And there. Yes. It has been done. 1 World Series. It only took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams to get it. Hey, 1 out of 12 ain't bad. Okay, it's kind of bad. But Tim Anderson, World Series MVP. Mike Trout, postseason MVP. Whew. Finally got a World Series. Next up, we've got the Athletics. Let's do it. All right, really quickly, let's talk about this team. Bullpen, normally good, right? Like, I'm okay with the bullpen. I don't want to change it up too much. Starters, I do want to strengthen up maybe the back half of the rotation. Maybe get like a really good ace. And lineup-wise, shortstop 100%. And I think just kind of maybe another outfielder. So let's just kind of see what we can get first. Like, this might take a little bit of time, but let's go right fielder again. I'm actually gonna try Yastrzemski. We're gonna go right across the bay. We're gonna get an outfielder here right off the rip. We're gonna see how Yastrzemski does, because I haven't used Yastrzemski in quite a while in a video. So we're gonna go Yastrzemski. I'm gonna start the timer there. We're gonna start this trade. Make sure the timer started. Boom. Yastrzemski in right. Marte, Laureano, then Canna. Laureano obviously suspended in real life. And Laureano, last time we used him, wasn't good. So I'm actually going to use him in a trade. And what did I say we needed? What other position? Shortstop. Shortstop was the one that I said we needed. So I'm going to try to find, I wonder if Laureano could get us Tatis. Ooh, okay. So we just got to find someone that's got crazy potential in this team that we could use to make this trade possible, which there should be somebody, right? There's got to be someone in this team that gets this trade done. Are you serious? Nobody? You can't be. We're so close to making this deal possible. I think we got to take out Elvis Andrus, and we're going to have to go like, Elvis Andrus actually made that deal kind of close. I'm not going to lie. I don't think this deal is possible. This sucks. I thought we were close to making this possible. All right, so Tatis, not possible. All right, that's unfortunate. Who is a shortstop Do we try Lindor? I feel like if we're going to get a shortstop, we got to get a good shortstop. And getting good shortstops in this game is kind of difficult nowadays. You know, like I thought Laureano would have gotten us closer to that, but it didn't. I mean, Corey Seager, I've used Corey Seager before, and like that's kind of why I'm like, I don't really want to do that. But if we're going to do it, we might as well get the best available. So we've got Seager. Josh Harrison for a season isn't terrible, so we're going to come back to that in a bit, because I'm not like saying we should replace him, but like maybe if we have time, we'll come back to it and get a new second baseman. But for now, I feel like pitching is an area that we definitely need to strengthen. And to make trades with this team, they just don't have a lot of players that have good trade value. So like we're trying to work with what we got here. So there's another starter. I would really like to get, maybe I should have used Laureano as a piece to get a better starter. I probably should have done that. Hindsight, that probably should have been the move. That should have been the move. I'm kind of regretting doing that now. Oh boy. Let's see, what else do we have here? Who else has been doing really well that we've been seeing that would be attainable? That's another thing. It's gotta be a move that we can make. And who? How much time do I got left too? That's another thing. 2 minutes. Oh no. Oh, hold up. Okay. Let's see. Zach Eflin? I'm in like panic mode where I'm just kind of freaking out trying to figure out who to use here. Like just cuz I need somebody. I need that. So, what do we got? 1 2 3 4 5. Cole Irvin can be the sixth starter. So we'll go like that. Michael Pineda goes here. Frankie Montas. I would like to get a reliever, I think. I think that's kind of the last order of business. Because like Yastrzemski slots in. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good. Okay, offensively, I feel like that's okay. Yeah, let's try to get a reliever in really fast. Just one more. Just one that's gonna really solidify this bullpen. Gallegos isn't going to be possible. He's like impossible to trade for. I don't understand why his value is so high. It makes no sense at all. Like there's just no reason why it should be that high at all. Let's get rid of Austin Allen. That's actually pretty close. And then we'll do, how much time do I got left? Just because I don't want the time to run out. Oh, a minute. All right. So there's Kendall Graveman. We'll steal it from the Astros. And then I think that might be it. I think that'll replace Kolarek. We have Chafin, Petit, Wendelken, Rosenthal, Diekman. You know what? Yeah, let's call it there. So we did it in like 4.5 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Like, I don't think this is the best team that we've done, but in terms of just having a good team, I think this is good enough. Or I'm just getting too confident, and after coming off a World Series, we're not even close. We'll see. Let me get this lineup looking right. All right, so I didn't go out and get that ace, but I feel like we've at least strengthened the rotation a bit. Bassett, Shamanaya, Pineda, Stroman, Montas, and then Graveman. You know what? That's decent. I'll definitely take it. And then when we take a look at the lineup, Marte, Seager, Yastrzemski, not too bad. I definitely think we could have done more. I'm looking at it now. I definitely think we could have done more. So yeah, we're ranked 8th somehow, which isn't too bad. So maybe we just got a really well-rounded squad that'll work out. We're going against the Angels and the Astros. I know we've got a tough division. So 162. I feel like we're kind of around this mark for the last 3 teams. Things are going really well. League leaders, Marte always steals crazy bases, and then Corey Seager. And we take a look at awards. A Silver Slugger. All right, JD Martinez, Trout, Yordan, Tatis. I'm telling you, I need to get Tatis in a team outside of the Padres. It's gotta happen. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna make it happen. All right, so Garrett Cole, Verlander. What else we got here? Batting titles. Moran. When we use Moran, he was kind of, you know. Joe Smith. Are you kidding me? What else do we have? Rookie of the Year. Interesting. Okay. So pitching rotation, it looks like they called up over an offensive player. Okay, so Homer Bailey didn't pitch at all. Cole Irvin got rocked. But Wendelken, Petit, Chafin, Rosenthal, Kolarek struggled a bit, but then Diekman. That means they sent down Graveman. Why? Oh, no, no, no. You got to call him back up. Why? Like, that's still one of our better relievers. You know what I mean? Like, nothing against Kolarek, but like, you can't do that. Don't try to ruin my team like that. Don't try to ruin my team like that. We've got Bassett, Manaea, Pineda, Marcus Stroman, and then Frankie Montas. Overall, really strong pitching rotation. And then it looks like Mitch Moreland was sent down, unfortunately. So who's going to be our bench bat here? Maybe Seth Brown, Pete Kozma? I don't really know here. I really don't. We'll do that, I guess. Oh, they also sent down Jed Lowry. All right, fair. All right, so we got Kozma, Murphy, Barrera, Brown. Bench pretty disappointing. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Starling Marte was good. Josh Harrison, like I said, he's not going to be terrible, but he wasn't amazing, right? Like, he got the job done. Matt Olson was solid, 32 home runs. Seager with 38 home runs. You like those numbers. Yan Gomes, Matt Chapman. On base percentage, kind of nice. Tony Kemp, and then Mark Canna, and then Mike Yastrzemski with 30 homers. All right. I'll take that for sure. All right, let's do it. Postseason time against the Red Sox. We advance. There we go. Taking on the Yankees now. As much as I would love Frankie Montas to start there, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. And we're going to take on the Yankees. I let Montas get a win. And you know what? I'm happy with it because now we're in the World Series taking on the Braves. All right, so who's starting? It should be Pineda, right? Manaea. All right, so we are right here. So we'll move Bassett up. Maybe right here, and then flip those two, and we're good to go for the World Series. Come on, Montas. One more win. 2 World Series in a row. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awards. Marte, take the award. Run with it. Take it home. Whatever you want to do with it. 2 in a row. We're on a streak with the Athletics and the Angels. Are you... The 2 teams that, like, I really didn't think was possible, but we did it. Okay, let's head into, I don't even know who's next, but I don't care. I'm on a 2 World Series streak. Okay, so the Mariners, kind of the surprise team of the season, or one of the surprise teams of the season. So, okay, you know what? We've been seeing Joe Smith kind of be that crazy reliever. He just won reliever of the year. We'll give him a shot there. I do want to strengthen up the starting rotation for sure, lineup-wise. So Kyle Lewis, I feel like we do have Kelnick. I'll keep him in left because I feel like might as well keep him in left. Like, let's let him be part of the team. But I do want to strengthen first. Ty France. In real life, super underrated. And I feel like even in this game, kind of underrated. But I don't think he's going to be good enough to help us win games. So maybe a bench role in this situation. Seager, I might replace as well. So yeah, let's just get moving. So, Mitch never does well. So I'm trying to think here. All right. So Seager, Abraham Toro in real life has been pretty hot since being traded, but don't get me wrong. I think Kyle Seager being with the Mariners, great like one team player. Let me double check that he's been with the Mariners his whole career before I say something like that. It's true. I'm pretty sure he's already said like he's not coming back after the season, but we're just gonna make the move a little bit sooner. Let's get. Who do I want at third? Ke'Bryan Hayes? No, I don't want We tried to get Arenado. And let me tell you, if I can get Arenado in this team, I'm going to make it happen. We're going to get rid of Fraley. I want to see how close that gets us. And then I'm also going to throw them some of these pitching prospects. I just want to see who's going to get us closer to getting Arenado. And I don't think Arenado is going to be possible, which is unfortunate. Dang. I was kind of hoping it would have been possible. I don't think it's going to. So Arenado, not going to work. We've already gotten Machado before. What about Rafi Devers? What about Devers? I know, did we get Devers before in any other team? I don't know if we have. Let's get Devers for Fraley, Hancock, and okay, so it's going to require something else too. Let's give them maybe Flexen. All right, there's our trade. Boom. That's our third baseman. Start the time, make it happen. Let's go. Third base sorted. First base, Evan White. Let's see, who can we get that isn't going to be too difficult to trade for? Let's see here. Colin Moran was really good. Do we try it? I don't think so. I think that sounds like a terrible idea. So, what about Big Meat Pete? What about Big Meat Pete? Is that going to be something that we can do? What about it? It's not going to be possible. I already know it's not going to be possible. So, let's see. Somebody. I'm just looking for someone that's like just going to hit home runs, hit dingers, you know? Who? CJ Crone shouldn't be hard to trade for either. We've used him before. He did well. As my dog just. Hey, what are you doing? All right, there. CJ Crone's done as my dog tries to distract me to make sure that we can't get this done in time. Pitching time. All right, so Devers at third. First base is sorted. Okay, center field will be Kyle Lewis. Left field. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I got to sort out this pitching. Let's go 1, 2. Logan Gilbert is, I think, going to be good in real life, but I need someone that's going to be good right now. I don't think he's going to be that. So who do we go to, though? Or do we make him a 5? It's just his control's so low. All right, James Paxton. Oh, man, this is a mess. I don't know. Jeez. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know. Justice Sheffield, and then we'll do like. I don't think Kikuchi's gonna do well. I just don't. I just also know I don't have a lot of time. I've got 3 minutes left, so we got to figure out something there. Who? We just saw Corbin Burns absolutely tear it up, so Corbin Burns is not gonna be possible. Man, this really just comes down to like who I can trade for, and realistically, it's pretty difficult to get a lot of these deals done. We got Alcantara in the team. So we've got him, Gonzalez, Gilbert. Man, I know a lot of Mariners fans are going to be like, I can't believe you traded away this player and that player and this one. I got to win, right? We're on a 2 World Series streak. Like, we got to make something happen. But keeping some of the same players on the team isn't going to make that happen. As I get Carlos Rodon into the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I really want that? Is that what I want? Like him here. Bump him up to this there. Boom, 1, 2. We need a long reliever. I don't think there's one in the team. No, there isn't one. So we gotta find one. Is there a free agent? Felix. Do I bring Felix in for a season? Be a long reliever? Sign it. I don't have time for this. We'll make him a long reliever. He should do well for a season. All right, let's strengthen up this bullpen a little bit. So maybe Steckenrider. Sadler, who's even in the bullpen? All right, so Sadler. I need one bullpen arm at least. I don't think we're gonna make this possible. 1:47. It's a little bit of time, but at the same time, it's not a lot. Let me think. Archie Bradley, Jose Alvarado, Will Harris. Okay. Let's kind of break this team up a little bit. Is Kenley gonna be difficult to trade for? He shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, he's going to be a little difficult to trade for. We're going to steal somebody else instead. But who? And from where? Kayla, no. Is Melanson worth a shot? I feel like it kind of is. Definitely is. If that's going to be that easy to trade for. Oh, is it not that? All right, Harry Ford. I know Harry Ford is too much to give up for Melanson. I know it is. Don't worry. Terrible trade. I wouldn't have traded him if I would have realized a little bit sooner who I actually just dealt there. I mean, a catcher would be nice just to get a little bit more pop in the lineup or some other position. Maybe, is there a second baseman that we can sneak in really quickly? Like a Ryan McMahon just to get something in. Dylan Moore always does terrible. Always. So there we go. There's one more move. 30 seconds left. Let me get an idea of what we're working with here. So Devers at third. Him DH/second, first. Okay, so that's looking good. Pitching's looking a little rough. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty bad. Yeah, that looks real bad. I don't think I have time to make another trade, though. 16 seconds, no shot. We're just going to end it there. Let me see. All right, I feel like we did improve the team. You know, Rodon, Alcantara, Gonzalez, Anderson, Paxton. It's got to be Alcantara, right? Hernandez. We'll see how King Felix does. And then our bullpen with Melanson as an addition there. I don't feel great about that. Offensively, you know, Devers, McMahon, and then Crone needs to be moved up a little bit. Maybe something like I don't know. Maybe something like that. I don't think we did good business. I really don't. We're ranked 17th. I don't feel good about this one. I think our streak's over. I really don't feel good about this one at all. All right, I apologize, Mariners fans. That was bad. That was bad. Wow. League leaders Rodon with WAR, but holy cow, did we just tank? What? Huh? Yeah, I might just, nothing happened. All right, we'll take a quick look, but like pitching, okay, yeah, definitely probably should have looked to. We knew Marco Gonzalez wasn't gonna do well. We had him earlier. He struggled. Like, it's not a bad season, but it's not great, right? And then let's see the bullpen. The bullpen kind of good. So what, the lineup, was the lineup bad? So Kelnick got sent down, okay. Kyle Seager got sent down, okay. But like Ty France, maybe could have used him a little bit more. Probably should have used him a little bit more. Only got 45 at bats. But there's that. Jake Bowers also got called up. But let's see the rest of the team. Like I guess I could have traded Kyle Lewis. Devers did well. McMahon was a risk, didn't really work out. Crone worked. What else? Mitch struggled. Okay, so pitching overall pretty solid. The bullpen, probably one of the better bullpens in the league, but everything else just didn't really do well. So maybe we just kind of struggled. I want to take a quick look. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I just want to see where we rank offensively. Yeah, we're runs. Yeah, we're just kind of towards the bottom of the league for everything. That's kind of tough. Yeah. All right. So that makes sense. Alrighty. All right. The Rangers. Yeah. This might be another really bad streak we're looking at here. I might call up Willie Calhoun to be this spot, DH. Outside of that, I think that's kind of maybe like the only player that I look to kind of keep from this. But let's talk about this. So Kiner Falefa struggles a lot, so I'm going to trade him. Third base, Brock Holt's okay for a season, but Adolis Garcia, low. Dahl signed. Who did Dahl sign with? The Brewers, I believe, right? I think he signed with the Brewers, right? Yeah, minor league deal last week. So we got to get rid of Dahl. I'll probably let me just release him now since he's not on the team anymore, which sucks because he's actually kind of decent to trade. But let's just it's everything. I need everything. I'm not even gonna break it down anymore. Let's just see what we can get. All right, let's get a new shortstop. I've been struggling with shortstops. I'm gonna get one. How's this gonna be done? It's not. Okay, you're just telling me right away I'm not gonna be able to get Tatis. There's gonna be someone that I'm gonna be able to use to get Tatis. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm not gonna make it happen unless they want Jack Leiter. They don't want Jack Leiter or Cole Winn. So that's unfortunate. So no Tatis this time. Has Lindor been doing well? I don't know. But if I can trade Kiner Falefa for Lindor, and hear me out, and a starter or something, some sort of offensive piece, then we might be in business. You see what I'm saying here? Like, can I get JD Davis to play third for us? Or because like Nick Solak also like usually kind of sucks. Okay, Baez is off the table, but like, hold on. Is Dom Smith who I want? I can't get Pete Alonso. There's no shot I get Pete Alonso in this deal, or come even close to getting Pete Alonso. So I can't do that. I might try to take a reliever. Edwin? Nope. Okay. Seth Lugo? We're close. Give me it. Come on. There it is. Okay. I don't hate this. I'm gonna start the timer there. Let's try it out. We're gonna try it out. Okay. Next up, first base, good. Second base. Let's see here. We're gonna go for. Don't want Ozzy. Arias. Haven't used him in a while. Arias. Boom. There we go. That's our leadoff guy. So second base is good. Third base, I'll hold off for now. Left field, it isn't a huge need, but let's at least try to get one outfielder, right? Like we need something out there. Franmil. Wait, no, Jordan. Let's steal from a rival and just give them someone that we're not going to use in this. I don't want to give away Jack Leiter, but it's got to be done for this video just to make it happen for this one season. So not bad. Pitching. 100% pitching. Arihara maybe at the back of the rotation. Basically anybody at the back of the rotation that we currently have. I'd rather not use them as a main like a main starter, right? So I'm trying to avoid the same players that I know consistently do well, because then it gets boring, right? We're not even halfway through the video yet, and like I've already kind of been recycling the same players. So I'm trying to avoid that, but like trying to find cheap players to acquire, it's really difficult because pitching's pretty tough to come by in the first place. So can I get him? I know who. Okay, that gets one done. So we at least got one starter. Let's get rid of him. Was Alex Cobb good when we used him? I don't remember now. Like, and also trying to remember all these names that did well, it's kind of difficult. 3 minutes. So okay, we still got a little bit of time, but not too much. All right, Ryu. I feel like he should be a name that's pretty easy to get. Oh, I could have maybe snuck in a reliever. 2, 3. We still need more. A lot more. Kobe Allard. Yarborough. Ooh, okay, hold on. We might be onto something here. We might be putting together a good little team. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's strengthen this up a little bit. Leclerc. Just too much of a coin flip to keep him in the squad. So let's get a closer. Has Kenley been killing it? Is Kenley like the reliever of the year most of the time? I'm like trying to get the brain moving. I need maybe some more exercises or something just to like really get the brain. Maybe I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to think. And is he whatever? Let's try to get him. Let's give them Sam Huff, and like I know there's just fans of each team that we do these like rebuilds with, and they're like, why would you trade away the top prospect? I've only got one season to win, so like I don't have time to let prospects develop. Hunter was usually good. Let's get rid of Spores or Boars or Soars, whatever his name is. There's probably a silent letter in there somewhere. Always, right? There it is. There's another one. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got going on here. So he goes over here. He goes over here. He goes over here. We definitely need some bullpen help. Dennis Santana can't be the long reliever unless we have somebody else. No, we don't. Hunter Wood's gonna come up, so that actually takes away one of these. So it probably takes Patton's spot or Martin. So I still need some pitching help, and I still need some offensive help for sure. I also don't know how much time I have left. A minute. Okay. Pitching, or let's get a starter. Let's go starter. I feel like that's a little bit more important. Just what is going to be, who's going to be that pitcher that is going to do well. Kyle Hendricks maybe for a season. Dane Dunning. Okay, that works. I don't feel great about that, but let's see. Can I sneak in one more outfielder? One more outfielder. Who can I get? How much time do I got? 30 seconds. All right, that's plenty of time to figure something out. Franmil, like we're just going for all the runs possible. Let's see. Starter, we'll give him. Okay. 20 seconds. All right, let's see what else we could try to do with this team. Let's go for, it's probably like what, 10 seconds now. Let's leave it because I'm not gonna be able to get anything done. So all right, I don't hate what we did. Okay, here we go. Ryu, Hendricks, Minaya, Yarbrough, Arihara. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. And this is our bullpen. The back half, like if we can hold the lead again, we might be in some business with Lugo and Jansen closing things out, but we'll see. Offensively though, I think we did pretty good. Arise, Jordan, Franmil, Lindor. I don't hate it. I don't think we're gonna win, but like I don't hate what we did with the time, especially since there was a lot to do. So I think we did pretty well. All right, so 78 and 84. So like I said, it really just came down to, I thought we were going to be a little bit better. I thought at least over 500. Man, to go from 2 World Series to 2 under 500 seasons, that's tough. Like I said, I figured it would be a little rough, and I didn't necessarily like what we had, but I thought we would have been better, man. That's tough. Pitching wise, we weren't terrible, you know, and you look at our starters. We lost Willie Calhoun. How did he do? Actually pretty good. Not terrible, not bad, not amazing, but man, even hitting wise, we were actually like Jordan. Okay, like we could work with that. Nate Lowe was okay. Fran Mill, 35 homers. Lindor was all right. 20 home runs, 20 doubles. But yeah, we just weren't good enough. That's really what it came down to. All right, we didn't sim to the end of the season last time. The White Sox defeat the Dodgers. All right, we're done with the AL finally. Let's move to the NL. Alrighty, so the Braves squad. I'm going to do it without Marcelo Ozuna because, he's technically not on the roster right now. I guess he is, but, like, he's not. But, like, injured players like Soroka and Acuna, the name I shouldn't forget. I'm gonna use them. So this is what we got. I like the team. I think it's a really strong team. I feel like we should be able to do some work. I do want to get a new right fielder. Nothing against Duvall or like Eddie Rosario, anything like that. But we definitely need to strengthen that area of the squad a little bit. And then pitching, probably just this section right here. Maybe a starter. Maybe a starter. We'll see. But there shouldn't be too much that needs to be done. So, Cedric Mullins. Could that be done? Oh yeah, 100% it could be done. Eddie Rosario doesn't do well. There's my trade. Easy. Sorry, Pache, but easy trade. All right, so there's that. We could just move Acuna to right. Duvall on the bench, I don't hate. And then let's see the rest. Okay, Swanson's having a fantastic season in real life, and I might trade him. I'm not 100% sold on the idea just yet. But it might be something that needs to be done. So just because I want to add a little bit more like strength into the lineup. Hey, what's up with my dogs? Every time I record, they just decide to make the most noise absolutely possible. I'm gonna get Giovanni Gallegos. I'm gonna put him into the team. So let's go with Drew Waters. The fact that a top prospect in baseball for Giovanni Gallegos doesn't work, unreal. And I'm gonna have to give up more to make this possible. I have to give up more than this? Are you kidding me? All right, so that's a decent arm to have into your bullpen, or add into your bullpen. Chris Martin is gonna fall off. He's just at 34. That just means you're headed to the grave in MLB The Show. So we might as well get somebody new. Seth Lugo's pretty good, but we just used him. So let's just not go back to back with a player. Let's go JB Wendelken. Ooh, did JB Wendelken do well with the Athletics? Yeah, he did, right? We'll give him Tuki Toussaint, who I feel like has been doing well. I saw that his first couple outings this season. I feel like he's doing well. Maybe things have started to shift for him. I haven't really looked individually on how certain players are doing with the Braves. I know they got really hot last week. They were a couple weeks ago. They were on a tear. I'm pretty sure they lost last night. But overall, they've been doing pretty well. Like I said, a team that got super hot and they definitely could make the postseason. It's just, did they get hot a little bit too early when we still had quite a few weeks left in the season? That's kind of the one thing I was worried about with that team. So we'll have to wait and see. Kind of like, certain teams got off to a slow start, then they got hot, and then they, it's just whoever stays hot at the end of the year. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to take this team and make them a World Series winner. Who is going to help us do that? I feel like pitching wise, we're kind of in a weird spot here. Let's see. Let's give them Newcomb and go like that. Okay, so that's a long reliever if we need it. I know I just kind of got extra and we don't necessarily need it, but Green should be okay. Minter, I'm not really sold on. So let's get one more bullpen arm. Unless maybe I have too much now. I don't even know. I don't think Matzik's gonna do well. Let's send him down. Let's send down Minter just so I can get an idea of what's going on here. So Luke Jackson slots in here. So yeah, we definitely need one more bullpen arm, because actually no, we don't. We need, so Mullins slots in there. Or do I just go with Jock? Do I get another outfielder? Do I get another outfielder? Can I get another outfielder is another thing. Because like we don't have the DH on. But could I get another outfielder with how much time I have left? A minute 30? I moved through this one real slow. But like I just felt like not a lot was needed. But at the same time, now I'm kind of looking back at it going, probably could have done a little bit better. Like, let's see. Can I get him in the team? This will be an insane trade if I can make it happen. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it happen though. We'll see. We might be able to. So there's that. How much time's left? A minute. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time to start moving pieces around and seeing what happens here. I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, it's not going to be possible. All right, so Aaron Judge is off the table. Like, crazy trade, I know. But I thought, you know, let's see what we could. Let's see if we could make it happen. Let's see if we can make it happen. I'm trying to think of was George Springer good when we used him? I don't even remember now. It's like all starting to blend it together where like I just don't remember anything that happened. Eloy, I know Eloy wasn't good. Could we get Springer into this team? Let's see here. We've got Duvall. I don't think Soler is necessary. All right, we got Springer and time with 17 seconds left. Boom. All right, so far, I don't mind that. Let's go get this lineup all together. All right, so 92 and 70, we won the division. You know, Soroka led the league in pitching and then some offensive leaders as well. I don't know. I feel like we could have done better. 92 wins is good, though. As you can see, we won a bunch of gold gloves, a Hank Aaron Award, and a silver slugger. Okay. Freddie Freeman in the mix for MVP. Chris Sale won it. Interesting. I don't know. I just felt like this team would have done a little bit better. Just a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little bit overzealous. Is that the right word I'm looking for? All right. So Luke Jackson got sent down. Yeah. Shane Green. Okay. Maybe. Wasker Yanoa, really strong season. Matzik, Wendelken sucked. Minter, Rich Rod was good. We got Gallegos and then Will Smith. So we're gonna just go like that. That was gross. Soroka, Morton, Fried, Anderson. Pretty disappointed with the way the pitching went. Definitely should have done what the Braves should do in real life and bolster that pitching. But yeah, I didn't. I just didn't. Looking at our starters, we got Mullins at the top of the lineup, killed it. Acuna obviously is gonna do well. George Springer, pretty solid season. Freddie Freeman was really good. Jock is a DH, not too bad. Austin Riley was good. Darno, little disappointing. Ozzie, pretty strong season with 34 home runs. I will definitely take that. And then Dansby doesn't do well in franchise. And to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting much, and that's why I was kind of thinking about trading him. But you know what? I'm not, like, it wasn't the end of the world if I didn't trade him. You know what I mean? So we'll go like that, and then Fried here. Actually, we'll make Morton number 5 for the postseason, and please don't lose. Okay, we're in the World Series. Okay, all right. So Fried. Let's go. Anderson, Boyd. Soroka's gotten roughed up a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. We win the second, third. I can't let Morton pitch. He's just getting rocked. So we just gotta avoid him. We do win. Soroka, please. Yes, third World Series. There we go. Ozzie, have your. Oh yeah, who else, right? They're basically like brothers on this team. They're winning the MVPs for the postseason and the World Series. There we go. Number 3 in the books. Alrighty, the Marlins. I don't know what it is about the Marlins. I've always kind of had a soft spot for them. Maybe just back in the day, watching like Don Terrell, Miggy, You know, Jose Fernandez. I don't know what it is about the Marlins. Something about them. I've always just kind of had that soft spot. Hanley was on the team, but you know, now they've got Jazz. I think their young pitching core looks pretty good for the future. You know, they got the Mesa brothers, a couple other guys too. You know, Bleday. I just feel like, I don't know what it is about them. Maybe it's just like their unis are always a little bit different, kind of nicer. Something about it. I just like it. But let's focus on the good stuff. So we've got Lopez, Alcantara, Rogers. I'm good with those three. Little hesitant about Sixto and Luzardo. And then when you take a look at the bullpen, it definitely needs a little bit of help. Lineup wise, just whatever I can get, really, to bolster it up, make it a little bit better. So yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Let's go. Ooh, let's get a center fielder first. That's usually kind of the tougher position to get. All right, let's see who can we offer them. Devers, Monte Harrison, and man, it's probably gonna have to be a pitcher to get this deal done. So Max Meyer doesn't. Ooh, that's tough. I wanted Grisham. I thought that was gonna be. Daza let me down last time we used them. Yo, Ketel Marte on the Marlins. Let's make it happen. All right, that's our trade. That's our trade. Let me reset my timer. Start the timer. 5 minutes is going. Okay, so center field set. Let's go. I'll hold off on that. Let's go. Is Yelich attainable? Oh, okay. He is attainable. Okay. Right field, left field, shortstop. Miggy's okay. Third. Brian Anderson never does well at third base. I got to get a new third baseman. But yeah, Yelich is in the team. All right. Okay, that's cool. Let's see who else we could snag into this team, make them really good. Let's maybe Jose Ramirez as well. There's got to be. Okay, Jose Ramirez is now in the team at third. Didn't think that was going to happen. Jesus Aguilar, super hit or miss. And I feel like he's been a little bit of a miss lately, especially just with these rebuilds during this entire video. I'll give him a shot. Alfaro, it's fine. Let's get this team looking nice. Luzardo, I'm going to make him the long reliever. So I still want, I want to get like a good, what are we looking for here? Maybe a little bit better of a 3. So maybe if I can, I can't get Corbin Burns in this team. Without giving up too much. Let's see. We're going to go for, yo, Verlander is a 1-year guy. I mean, that'd be nice, but that's not going to work. Boyd is good, kind of towards the back of the rotation. Barrios, Glass. Oh, Yarbrough was really good when we just used him. So let's get him into the team. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll let Luzardo be the long reliever. So let's strengthen up this bullpen a little bit. All right, so who's actually in the bullpen? Let's flip these guys over. And oh yeah, we need some help here. Holy cow, that's looking ew. Ooh, what's Oberg? I mean, for an easy trade, I feel like that's not terrible. Let's make it happen. Let's give you Corey Bird. We'll get Oberg in. What else? Maybe like an actual closer. But who? Rizal, was he good when we used him? Not the best. All right, let's get him in. Let's see. We'll give them him. That really made it that close. That's wild. That Gregory Soto's that easy to trade for. I'll definitely make sure we get him more often. So we need Detweiler up there. We'll go like this. Maybe flip that. Go like this. And then I still think we could use a really, really good starter. But like at the same time, I feel like it's not the end of the world if we don't get one. You know what I mean? So Yelich in right or left, it doesn't really matter. What could we use? First base, Jazz does struggle a little bit in the first year at least. Just maybe a little bit more pop in the lineup. So I guess we could go out and get some more with just under 2 minutes left. Let's see. But what could we get? Should we try to get Stanton back in the team? I feel like that shouldn't be too hard, right? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too overzealous. That is the word I'm looking for. It definitely is the word I'm looking for. Khalil Watson doesn't get the deal done. Is any player going to get the deal done? All right, so Stanton's not coming back. Sorry, just can't make it happen. Barry Bonds Jr., Lamonte Wade, or Lamont? Is it Lamont or Lamonte? I've heard it, and now that I'm like trying to say it, I'm like second guessing myself on like which one's correct. But that's not the point. We got to find out who we can throw in this team. What about Jesse Winker? Yeah, let's get Jesse Winker into the team. Boom. How much time we got left? We're scoring 100 runs every game. It's just pitching kind of sucks, but it might be sneaky good. So you know what? Let's leave it there. Yeah, I like this team. The bullpen's sneaky good enough where like I'm okay with it. Plus our starters, it's kind of the starters I like to get. So yeah, let me shuffle the lineup around. So we're a wild card team. 94 and 68. We lost by 5 games to the Braves, but hey, we actually made the postseason. Yelich with home runs. Ooh, okay. And the awards, we got a Gold Glove. That was it. Yelich was in the mix for MVP though. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. So I wonder, okay, Gregory Soto's in the mix for reliever of the year. And that was it. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. David Hess got called up. Steven Okert. Hold on. So Oberg got sent down. I mean, I'll probably still call him up, but hold on. We just lost an offensive player. Okay, so Luzardo, long relief role, not too bad. David Hess, whatever. Bender was decent, right? Okert, whatever. Bass was good. Blyer, Floro, and then Soto. All right. Pitching wise, we're looking good. We're looking good for sure. I might move Yarbrough here, and then these two had very similar years, so like I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Basically, whatever. Like we'll see which one. I got to get rid of them, and then who got sent down? Panic got sent down. Let's just add him back to the team. I just feel like a 65 in the bullpen, probably not the best move right now, especially when we're trying to win a World Series. And then we take a look at the lineup. We got Birdie, Brinson, who is just like a beast off the bench. Unbelievable. Let's see what else. Panic was pretty bad. I can see why they sent him down. And Jesus Sanchez. Not bad. All right, Ketel Marte in the leadoff role. Very good season. Yelich was MVP candidate. Winker. Ramir, I mean, this is a team. Okay, Miggy Rojas, whatever. But like, Jazz Chisholm killed it. 10 triples, 21 doubles, 26 home runs. Give me more of that. Inject it straight into my vein. All right, let's see. Boom, we win. That's all I'm asking for. Just get the dubs, get the wins, win us a World Series against the Dodgers. All right, just kidding. I got a little bit too overhyped. I thought this was the year. All right, let's get to the end of the year, see who wins the World Series. But not a bad outing from the Marlins with what we were able to do. The Dodgers beat the Yankees. All right, next up I think is the Mets. I feel like we should do well with the Mets. Alrighty, pitching rotation's basically going to be untouched. The only player I'm considering moving is Carrasco, just because sometimes he does drop a lot in rating. Bullpen I do want to bolster. Yeah, whatever I can get, because it's a little questionable currently. And then lineup wise, like Lindor's got to start, right? We've got to get him into the team. And I might trade Nimmo, because Nimmo's been kind of bad. P. Alonso's good. I don't know. We'll see what we can get. Maybe a catch. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta get some bullpen help for sure. So David Peterson's gone. Let's see who we can get for him. I just recently had Devin Williams. Maybe. What about Hader? Throw him into the team. Get him in. Yeah, we have Edluz Diaz, but get him into the team. We'll give you Jose Martinez, who I don't even, is he on the Mets still? We're gonna make the trade though. Josh Hader in the squad. That's a good start. That's a good start. Let's see. Rich Hill, get out of here. What? Rich Hill? No shot. No shot. We're keeping him in there. There's not a chance. We're keeping him there. So Kendall Graveman? I mean, actually, no. Let's switch it up. Let's get someone new. Let's go Taylor Rogers. Let's just get all the lefties into the team. Hader. I'm trying to see who else we have as a lefty. Actually, Hader wouldn't. Yeah, Hader as the only lefty is not bad. Let's go. Who do you want? Matthew Allen? I'd rather not. Kumar Rocker, he's not on the team anymore. There we go. We'll make the tree. The tree, we'll make the trade. Kumar Rocker was never on the team, to be honest. So we'll do that. I mean, that bullpen already is looking juicy. I might leave it like that. Okay, so now offensive time. Is Jeff McNeil gonna do well? What do we do here? What do we do here? I feel like it needs something. But what? But what? But what? You know what I mean? Like, what is it that is going to take us to the next step? Like, what is Conforto going to do well? It's just really like, are they going to do well? I'm going to get a catcher just to kind of get the brain moving, seeing what we can get here. Let's see. I just want to see if this is even a possible trade. Like, can I get close to it? Give them Cano. Yeah, they definitely want Cano. That's definitely what's gonna make this deal possible. All right, so Will Smith is off the table. All right, so that's not gonna work. Another really good catcher though. Those are so tough to get. Like Buster Posey, no, man, this is not ideal. I don't think, like, there's just no such thing as a good catcher in MLB The Show. It just doesn't exist. You get like maybe one season, but after that, you get nothing else. Like, there's just not a single catcher in this game that does well. It sucks. They got to do something about that. Is there something programmed with catchers that they're just meant to be absolute garbage? Is that what the situation is? Because otherwise, who do you go to? Who do you get as a catcher that does well? Like, I'm gonna call I'm just gonna call you a liar because there's no such thing as a good catcher in this game. All right, so second base with Javi's fine. I feel like we need something in this squad to do better. I just don't. Is Dom Smith a bench bat? Maybe we get a left fielder. Let's just at least get something into the team. Let's just boost this offense up somehow. I don't know, man. I'm talking way too much, wasting way too much time. That's not good. It's not good. This is gonna be a huge bust. I'm really wasting a lot of precious moments here. But also, like, this team is good enough to win, right? I feel like just bolstering the bullpen should be good enough. But with a minute left, let's at least make a trade. But okay, I know what I want. Let's go here. Let's make it possible. Let's get or maybe not. This might not be possible. Okay, what about, okay, that's a little bit closer. And then we'll go, I'll give you Nimmo, just because Nimmo let me down last time I used him. So I don't want him anymore. All right. Like, I'm going to do that. There it is. Trent Grisham's into the team. And that's it. I wasted way too much time there. 4 minutes is fine. Whatever. That's the team. This should win a World Series. There's no reason it shouldn't. Trent Grisham slots in at center field. And what is this? DH now. So I'm pretty sure we can call up, what, 2 players? So we'll call up, I don't know, Almora. And who else? Cano. No, we'll call up Peraza. And, oh, we need a catcher. Chance Cisco, you get your shot. Chance Cisco will get his shot, and then we'll send down Peraza. Sorry. Short-lived. All right, let me show you the team. Actually, that is the team. I don't know what I had to show you. That was the team. That was 100% the team right there. Boom. And then JD Davis plays, nope, catcher. I trade, oh yeah, James, yeah, this right here. This is the squad. It's not being changed. 100%, final answer. Boom, there it is. Here's the pitching. I don't know what's going through my mind right now. Maybe I'm losing it, but that's the team. So we're a wild card team, 94 and 68. So apparently the one game. So league leaders, you can see Jacob deGrom led the team pitching wise and the league pitching wise, and gold gloves. Okay, all right. Maybe the Braves are just got really, like, Soroka with a 2 ERA. Yeah, we just got super unlucky. Like, the Braves just popped off. Chris Martin. Yeah, we got just the definition of unlucky this year. That's really what it comes down to. You can see Trevor Williams did well. You can see Trevor May, decent. Betances was all right. But then the rest of the bullpen, really strong. I don't care about Miguel Castro. But, like, overall, really good. We'll take a look at our starters. DeGrom, Syndergaard. Like, 3 starters with a 2 ERA. Just, wait. What happened here? So, Stroman was sent down. Why? That's not bad at all. Why would you send him down? We'll take a look at the lineup for the majors. Grisham, pretty similar to what Nimmo was gonna probably give us anyways. And then the rest, Javi Baez, gross. Pete Alonso. Why am I not getting MVP Pete Alonso? Come on. Yeah, we just maybe I should have just completely changed up this offensive team, like offensive lineup. That's looking like that's the big issue, because like everything else was great. The pitching was fantastic. Offensively though, it's looking bad. All right, postseason time, we win. I mean, DeGrom should give us a platform to win there for sure, 100%, right? There's no reason they shouldn't. And then now against the Dodgers, we get eliminated. Just 6-8, 2 runs there, 2. Yeah, we just offense sucked. That sucks. That just sucks. Already the Phillies. To be honest, we used the Phillies recently, and their starting rotation was kind of glitchy. And then you look at their bullpen, I think we could make a couple adjustments there. And then lineup-wise, I know Bowman in real life was just sent down, but maybe a shortstop, some outfield help, and we're good. I don't think we need to do much. They're one of those teams that's just kind of glitchy in franchise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the pitcher. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me see. So I'm thinking maybe move one of them to long relief and then just get a starter. So yeah, let's get a starter. I'm probably going to start trading some of their top pitching prospects though to make this possible. I should have done more with that offensive lineup for the Mets. Pitching wise, they were fantastic, but yeah, the lineup just wasn't good enough. That's really what it came down to. So apparently I can't trade for any of the starters for the Dodgers or from the Dodgers. Jack Flaherty, you know what? Let's give Jack Flaherty another shot. He wasn't great last time, but let's do it. And then we'll go like that. All right, there's the trade. 5 minutes has started now, and we're good. Okay, so there's our starters. That's sorted. Is he gonna do well? I don't know. I'm so torn on Dominguez, right? So maybe Ranger Suarez over there. Anderson gets sent down, and at least one bullpen arm. So let's see. I'm just trying to think of someone that just does well. Romano? And like, it shouldn't be too difficult to trade for him either. So that's why I'm like kind of okay to make this deal possible. There it is. Okay. Offensively, center field. Let's do it. Let's get our center fielder sorted. Joey Gallo's not a center fielder that I want. Aaron Judge would be huge. I just don't think we have anything close to make this deal possible. Okay. I just don't. Like, nah, we don't. So I got to get Aaron Judge in one of the teams. I just don't know what team. I also don't think Bellinger's possible either. Oh, what about... Is Chris Taylor going to be good enough? Brian Reynolds? Man, I don't... Now I'm like struggling because like I don't want to use repeat players. Am I really going to be able to get Mike Trout in Philly? Is that really what's going to happen? It's not going to happen. Okay. Man, I don't want to use repeat players, but I think I'm gonna have to start using repeat players unless I like use. All right, let's get Brian Reynolds in. Hazley and all right, we're gonna have to give him like a B potential guy. There it is. There's our center fielder, and left field. Kutch is good for left field. Oh, shortstop, 100% need a shortstop. Let's go with. Who have we used? Like Ahmed Rosario. I feel like that's kind of gross. Glaber. We'll do it for now. Just to have Glaber in the team, you know what I mean? Like, just to have that there. So Kutch normally does really well for a season. Brian Reynolds, Glaber, JT, Hoskins, Harper. I mean, like, offensively, those are good bats. Like, we should be okay. Pitching wise, I still think we could do more. We still have 2 minutes left, so I feel like let's do it. Let's just get whoever we can, and we'll go from there. Let's get rid of him. We'll send him back to the Giants. I'm pretty sure he was part of the Giants squad at one point. Like, I'm 99% sure. Of course, that 1% is probably what's going to be the correct answer. This has got to be good enough, right? Like, it's got to be. It has to be. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. I'm going to call it there. This has got to be a good enough team. With the minute 39, like, I feel more confident with this team than I do the Mets team now. Like, I was unsure with the offense to begin with for the Mets, but this team, I just feel like, yeah, this is a good squad. So I'm gonna reorder it, but these are the players right here. Brad Miller's gonna come out. Like I said, I will reorder it, but yeah, this is what we're gonna have. I feel a lot more confident with this team than I did the Mets. So we won the division on a tiebreaker with the Braves. Holy cow! Yeah, we're at the top of the division, so that's good to see. Awards wise, none, which is unfortunate. Kyle Tucker, man, I gotta get Kyle Tucker somehow onto a team too. I've been thinking about it, and like every time I think about it, I'm like, is he gonna do well? But that's twice I've seen him win MVP, and like normally he's not an MVP caliber guy. Ranger Suarez, fantastic. Yikes. Not bad from Dominguez. And overall, I don't know why Brogdon got innings, but okay. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Alvarado. Oh, man. You got to be kidding me. Okay. Is he someone I can trust? Like, I feel like that would be stupid not to use him. You know what I mean? But, like, at the same time, he was kind of gross. We lost 2 players. Who did we lose? Glaber got sent down. And Brad Miller. All right. So that's not good at all. But we gotta get him back into the team. So at least Glaber, he was our starting shortstop. But jeez, that's not ideal. All right. So Glaber, get back in shortstop. And what else do we got going on here? Andrew Knapp, not too bad off the bench. Everybody else was pretty bad on the bench. So, you know, like, does it... I don't understand the reasoning of dropping certain players when it's not really worth bringing up other players, you know? So, Gene Segura, on-base machine. Love to see it. Same thing with Brian Reynolds. 38 home runs for Bryce Harper. Rhys Hoskins was... I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing. That, I don't like that. That's gross. Real Muto was good. Glaber was pretty disappointing, and then the pitcher spot. So, all right, postseason time against the Reds. It went from like the ultimate high, back-to-back World Series. We missed the postseason twice, and now we're just crumbling. We're crumbling. All right, so I forgot to mention the last 2 World Series champions for the Mets and then the Phillies. It was the Dodgers. So, I mean, if you guys are keeping track, there you go. Pitching for this Nationals team, probably going to be my main focus. Like, I like Josiah Gray. You know, Soto's in the team. I like some of the prospects that the Nationals do have. Josiah Gray, Luis Garcia, Ruiz. I like some of those guys. I just don't think any of them are going to feature. Brady House is another one. Just because if we're trying to win now, there's a lot that needs to be done. And like, even I'm probably gonna clear house on this squad, to be honest. So Victor Robles needs to go, and I don't know what to do with this team, man. Like, I feel like I have an idea, but then I don't. Who is someone that's been absolutely mashing consistently? Because I feel like I just need to start picking them up. Like, just mash, just whoever mashes, whoever is like the best of the best. Let's see, can I might be able to get Mike Trout here. I'm not kidding. I might be able to. Let's see here. There's someone on this team that will get me Mike Trout. I don't want to get rid of my best pitcher though. That's the one issue, is I don't want to get rid of my one pitcher to make this possible. But he's the only one that makes this deal possible. So Mike Trout's not happening. But what about Aaron Judge? We've been trying. Aaron Judge is harder to trade for than Mike Trout. Are you kidding me? How? How is that possible? That makes zero sense. That makes zero sense. Is this a trade that's gonna be done? Is this a trade that's gonna be done? It might be. Stanton. Is Stanton worth it? Is Stanton worth it? Let's see. I can't get Cody Bellinger because that's kind of who I want, but like I can't get him. I don't think I can get him. How close are we with every piece here? Yeah, I can't get Cody Bellinger. I want, Acuna, Bellinger, someone like that, but so Jordan or Stanton. Let's go Jordan. Jordan, final answer. I'm just trying to think of like who does well. Timer has started. I'm just trying to think of like who does well. Zimmerman I might keep. Luis Garcia is too hit or miss. Let's just get another second baseman here. Let's go with Adam Frazier. Actually, he's the least of my worries. Carter Kieboom, not having a bad season this year. I know he went on kind of a bit of a hot streak last week or couple weeks ago. So I would keep him if this was like a longer term situation, but it's not. So we got to get the players who are going to help us win immediately. So we're going to get Moncada into the team. So shortstop, oh boy. This might have been the team that I could have flipped a couple prospects to get Tatis. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him now. Story's not really worth trying to get. Adames isn't really worth trying to get either. Is this the one where I try Ahmed Rosario and see if he can just pop off for us if we get a little bit lucky? We're gonna try it. Okay, so offensively, we're slowly starting to get a little bit of a team going. Do need a center fielder still. So this is who I should have tried to get. We were just talking about it. Maybe I'll get him for the next team, which is the Cubs. Because like realistically, I can't keep emptying out the team for position players because I need pitching too. That's a huge part of the issue with this team. So I'll try Steven Duggar here. Let's go like that. Even though he did really bad last time. I remember he did terrible last time we used him. So all right, we're gonna have to try to get like super cheap good pitching. So who like I need. We'll try that. So we've got 1, 2. That's just 2 pitchers though. That's gross. Next up, who? Was Chris Bassett good when we used him? I think he was. Was he? Was he good? I don't remember now. Okay, so we'll get Chris Bassett into the team too. So 1, 2, 3. Joe Ross maybe as like the long reliever. And then, oh man, we got so much work that needs to be done. Jeez. Sorry, Josiah Gray. I think you're gonna be a great pitcher in real life, but I need good pitching right now. So John Means, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what else to get here. Dang, Jordan Montgomery's that hard to trade for? Man, I think we might be in like a lot of trouble. Matthew Boyd. Okay, that works. All right, so we got 5. Bullpen needs so much help here. Harper needs to go. We'll get oh man, who do I get? Who was good we just used recently? Leclerc wasn't, Patton wasn't, Hunter Wood's usually good, so there's that. Nick Goody, let's get rid of him. Let's go with Petit. Petit's usually good for a season. Let's get him into the team. Let's see. He's over here. Starting five's looking decent. Bullpen's looking really bad. Did I lose? Oh yeah, Hunter Wood. We got to remember to bring up Hunter Wood. Luis Avilan, I don't think is going to be good. So let's go and get somebody else. How much time do I have left? A minute? Oh, actually, we're actually kind of doing well. I'll give him Rene Rivera and him. So let's get him up. Because honestly, we're starting to, we'll throw him up here so I can kind of get an idea of what's going on here. Will Harris. I'm afraid he's going to fall off. So I want to get, I don't know, maybe. Center field is Duggar. Shortstop. Jordan left. Where do we go? Second base, right field. Oh, we do need a right fielder, don't we? No, Soto. Soto's in right field. So I don't, honestly, like, it's not great as we have 24 seconds left, but is it good enough? It's not good enough. It's not, but I don't know where else to, maybe second base, maybe first base. How much time's left? 8 seconds. I got it in just in time. I don't know if I like the trade, but let's, maybe this team's good enough. Let's see. We won the division 90-72, taking on the Reds. Oh, okay. League leader in saves, and we take a look at the awards. Okay, like I said, I wanted Bellinger. I wanted to get him into the team. Just couldn't make that deal possible. And I've been seeing Zach Plesac kind of floating around that Cy Young contention. So he definitely might be a name, or he definitely will be a name that I look to start picking up. Same thing with Vladimir Gutierrez. He's been hanging around Rookie of the Year quite a bit. So, yeah. All right, so Joe Ross, not terrible, not great. And then it looks like our bullpen just really did well like that. And that's kind of what we needed. We needed pitching to help us out. And then overall, pretty happy with the way the team did. Let's take a look at our bench here. Okay, he got called up. Lane Thomas, I forgot he did join the Nationals. And he's actually popping off. I've seen his 6 games since he's started with the Nationals. He's been doing really well. I don't know if he's going to keep it up, but he's been doing well. He's been doing well for sure. Let's see here. Jordan. The heck? That's not Jordan numbers. What was that? What was that? What did I just see from Jordan? Is there a glitch in the simulation here where what? So someone got sent down. Zimmerman got sent down. Okay, I wonder if he was doing poorly or not. But since we're in the postseason now, we advance. All right, taking on the Dodgers. This one's gonna be tough for sure. But I have faith. Let's see how we do. Okay, Strasburg, John Means. We lose to the Nationals in the Dodgers in a 7-game series. Oakland Dodgers. We'll see who quickly wins the World Series. Dodgers are on a 3-win streak. But you know what? That's not a bad appearance by the Nationals. All right, so we got the minor league Cubs. Oh man, it's so bad lately. And I saw you guys on my video of the putting a minor league team in the major leagues. You guys were joking about the Cubs. Hey, I see you guys. No, none of that. But no, yeah, the Cubs are looking rough. And we take a look at this. Madrigal and Horner, they don't do well until like later on in their career, so I know I need to trade them. Wisdom, Hap, or it's just let's clear house. Let's get out of here. Let's see what we can do. Let's get a new right fielder. And actually, Brendan Davis is gonna be a beast, by the way. Holy cow, has he been mashing in the farm system. I did say I was gonna get Kyle Tucker. Let's get him. So let's go. PCA is getting it close. And let's see who. Tony Walters. All right, there's my first trade. I almost started it without starting the timer. Reset the timer. Timer has started. Boom. All right. Tucker, right field, solid. Center field, we'll see. All right, so shortstop, Nico Horner, who's just so unlucky with injuries. Let's go get a new shortstop. Wander's Wander gonna be worth it? I'm gonna try it. I'm going all out for the Cubs. And you're gonna be like, hey, it's because this year you're a Cubs fan. Exactly. It is. That's because I am a Cubs fan. Yes, that's exactly why I'm doing it. Why else wouldn't I do it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think Tatis might just be untouchable. So, the Cubs were linked to Trevor Story in recent news. He said he likes coming to Chicago. I don't know if he's actually gonna sign with Chicago. I doubt the Cubs even go out of their way to get Trevor Story. I think this year might be a little coast year just to kind of see how everybody does, and then they'll try to go crazy next year. Maybe I honestly don't know what the Cubs are gonna do anymore. They say they're gonna do something and then they don't. You know what I mean? So it's pain, it's sadness. We're gonna bring in Correa as a shortstop, third base, second base. Let's go with. Ooh, who do we go with at second base here? Trey Turner? No. Asdrubal Cabrera? No. We're about to use the Reds, so I don't want to get Jonathan India. Instead, let's get... I don't know. You know what? Let's get Wander and put him at second base. Let's do that. Let's give him a pitcher. We'll give Cole Stewart and Chris Clark. That's good there. As I'm working my way through the team, closer Winkler was like so bad when we used him. I forgot what video or when we used him, in this video or a different video. Everything's starting to just blend together where like nothing's differentiating from the other. I've just been recording so much the last few days. So let's see here. I don't know. Colome maybe. All right, we'll do that. And then Rowan Wick. Okay, Rex Brothers I know doesn't do well, so I'm gonna get a new lefty instead. We'll do. Oh, that doesn't get the deal done. So there's that. Okay. Rowan Wick. Do I take a chance with Rowan Wick? I don't think Cody Hoyer does well either, even though I think in real life he's been doing really well with the Cubs. They've been overusing him, but he's been doing really well. So we'll pick up Romano. And so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Holder usually does well. I don't know about Rowan Wick. So I'm gonna try to get somebody else. Let's go to the Yankees. Let's get Nestor Cortez. I'll give you Jason Adam and Andy Weber. Okay. Or Weber. It might have been Weber. I don't know what my team's looking like right now. I gotta get rid of Adam Morgan. I definitely need just something better in the bullpen. And we have how many lefties now that I'm noticing it? Oh, if we trade Morgan for a lefty, we should be fine. Where is he? Okay, or trade Morgan for a righty because he is a lefty. We should be good. But who is the righty that I'm going to trade for here? Oh, was Pagan good when we used them? I don't remember anymore. But I'm going to give them Jensen. And now I got a minute 20 to bolster this starting rotation, which you guys were probably sitting there going, what are you doing? Cubs pitching sucks. Oh, I know it does. Thank you. I know. But I don't know who to go for now. Oh, we were just talking about Plesac. Let's go with Plesac. I'll give you Braylon, just because I need better pitching now. And like ASAP. Arrieta, get out of here. You're gross. Who I'll trade him. I don't want to, but I'll trade him. Let's see. Give me someone good. How close am I to Jacob deGrom? Nowhere near it. Syndergaard. Do I have another potential player chilling? Okay, that's not possible. Please don't, controller, don't die. Please don't die on me. How much time do I have left? 30 seconds. Oh God. There's got to be someone here. Okay. Gosman. John Means. I hate to do the same player twice in a row, but I think I'm gonna run out of time. 17 seconds left. Can I do something else? Oh, that's pretty close. Did I get it in? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Time's up. Here's my charger. I was more worried about my charger dying or my controller dying than the time running out. All right, time's up. Let me sort this team out. All right, we suck. Just just move next. Seager. I mean, I could have gotten Seager instead of Correa. Yeah, and I basically had the deal done, and I didn't. So there's that. That does suck. Yeah. That does suck. But we'll take a quick look and see just the team. Justin Steele wasn't too bad. You know, overall, bullpen wise, we did very, very well. Like I said, though, I was worried about the offense. I just didn't think it was good enough. And clearly, it wasn't. Like, we had a very good pitching staff. Easily one of the better ones available. And, like, they sent down Matt Duffy for some reason, even though he was a fairly decent, good leadoff hitter. I think Schwindel got sent down, too. Which, okay, that's fine. Janeshri Vargas. Yeah. Michael Hermosillo. Okay, but, like, when you take a look at the rest... Chirinos wasn't bad. I'll take that. What else? Tucker. Where's the MVP season, man? Where's the MVP season? Correa was good. Wisdom was meh. Wander, meh. Like you see the consistent meh. Like we just weren't good enough. So we'll see who wins the World Series here. What do we got? The Yankees defeating the Mets. All right, to the Reds. The Reds. All right, the Reds are I think their team is set up fairly well. You know, obviously TJ Antone, I think he came back yesterday and then got hurt again, or he felt something. So that's unfortunate to hear. But overall, I think the Reds are doing really well with what they've, you know, kind of set this team up with. You know, their pitching's been really, really underrated. At least the starters. You know, you look at the bullpen, it's been here and there. But then you look at offense, you know, Castellanos, Winker, Joey Votto's having a resurgence. You've got Jonathan India, Rookie of the Year. I mean, they've been doing well. So, let's make them better. How are we going to do that? We're going to trade their shortstop, Eugenio Suarez. And we're going to get a proper shortstop for this team. And that is going to be Xander Bogaerts. Suarez might have to take a seat for this deal, but we are going to get Bogaerts into the squad. How? Hunter Green? I obviously wouldn't want to trade Hunter Green in the future, like if this was long-term scenario, but I don't think we even have a player that will make Xander Bogaerts acquirable. So, okay, no Xander Bogaerts. We instead are going to go for... Ooh, Trevor Story? Okay, we're actually pretty close here. We should be able to get this done. Let's see. Okay, Hunter Green, no. Lodolo, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. No, nobody's getting this deal done here. Nothing. Okay, so no Seager. I mean, I can get Story. I'm just a little worried that he's not gonna do it. So, I mean, we do need a better shortstop. If I can't get Seager, I can't get Correa. Or not Correa. What's his name? Tatis. I can't get him. So start the timer now, and we'll get Story. We'll see if he does well. If he doesn't do well, we'll start getting somebody, like just take him off the list of acquirable shortstops. Third base. Who? Third base. Is Josh Donaldson? Was Josh Donaldson good when we used him? I don't remember. Chris Bryant on the Reds would be weird, but I just don't think we can get him. So actually, you know what? Yes, I need bullpen help too. So TJ Antone, I think, is a really good reliever in real life. It's just he doesn't do well in the show. So let's get a true closer, because that's been another thing that I feel like the Reds have been lacking. Just a guy that they can send out there every night to close out the games. I feel like they've kind of been doing like a platoon situation. I could be wrong, and they've been throwing someone out there consistently that I just haven't been paying attention to, but I feel like getting a true closer to shut things down, that's probably what they need the most. Is Will Smith going to be it? Because he was pretty garbage when we used him. We'll see. But we'll test it out. Oh, we got a lot of lefties now. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of lefties. We got to clear this out. Okay. Doolittle got DFA'd recently. So let's just get rid of Doolittle. Who can I get? Who can I get? Someone on the Marlins was really good for us. Was it Floro? Because I'll take Floro, former Cub and Dodger and a couple other places. Great breakdown of his career. But let's see what else we can get. That was so bad. Who else? Kopech. Yes. Let's get Kopech in. You can have Hoffman and no, not Aquino, because we're gonna need that bat. You can have Ciani, and I forgot about Kopech. He's been killing it, so I don't know if he's gonna do well. We've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so we're flying through some of these. Which is good. Bring back Desclafani to the Reds. I want someone better. I want Shane Bieber. I don't know if Shane Bieber is attainable. He is not. Soroka? Soroka's pretty close. Yeah, let's go Soroka. There we go. Okay, so Kopech's there. Soroka. We'll move Lorenzen like down here instead of Justin Wilson. I still feel like that bullpen needs more help. On top of that, the offense needs some more help. I'm moving slow. Center field. We'll give Daza a shot. Again, we'll give Daza another shot. That's what I should say. Shortstop's good. Third base. I'm still not sold on Moose. Maybe we keep Moose as a bench bat and we just try to get someone that can just provide some more. A minute 38. More time than I thought we had. Okay. That gives me a little bit of comfort knowing that I want to get rid of Suarez so bad. Is Josh Donaldson that big of an upgrade? We'll see. We'll test it out. And the bullpen still needs some work, so let's go get more help for it, obviously. Let's see. Whitgren. Let's try him. We'll give you Art Warren. So there's that. And that might actually take everything up. That's still not good enough. It's still not going to win us everything that we need to. A starter? Is that what we need? More bullpen help? I feel like probably bullpen help, huh? 40 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Seth Lugo. Okay, Seth Lugo, no. Rich Rod Rosenthal was good when we used him, but like I don't think he's gonna do that. Who? Karinchak, Kimbrel, Bummer, Yates, Hand. How much time do I got left? 14 seconds. Britton. Matt Barnes. Can I get Matt Barnes? It might be too tough. It's too tough. I'm running out of time. I don't know if I have time to get Melanson. Oh, wow. That as time expired. Okay. I've gotten Melanson too much recently, but let's do this. Let's go him in the setup role. We'll go Sims there. We'll send down Lorenzen. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I think everything's looking good. We got 97 third baseman, which is always good. I love seeing that. But that's our team. Let me order it. So we had to do a double tiebreaker for this division at 86 and 76. Holy cow. We have a league leader for Mike Soroka. And I feel like just some of the offensive moves that I made just didn't really pan out. I think that's really what it came down to. Unfortunately, I think I don't really know who, but I just feel like that's probably what the difference was. On top of Will Smith being on my no trade list going forward, he's just can't do it. And you'll see why. You'll definitely see why. Also, Mark Melanson, who was unbelievable, he got sent down. But yeah, Will Smith, no, he improved, but he's no. He can't be on the team anymore. That's really what it comes down to. We'll add Melanson back up, and we'll send down Feliz, who I don't even think is on the Reds anymore, or he just got DFA'd. One of the two. We'll go like that. Starters: Soroka, fantastic season. Sonny Gray, Wade Miley, Luis Castillo, Vladimir Gutierrez. Solid. Lineup wise, let's see what we got. What do we got going on here? Tyler Stevenson, fantastic. What else? Bench overall, pretty disappointing. Daza, probably not going to be a player I move for anymore. Trevor Story, probably the same thing. Castellanos, okay. Winker. Actually, like, offensively, I'm a little disappointed with a lot of these numbers. Like, just average, right? Nothing crazy good. Just average as we take on the Mets and we advance. Okay. But like I was saying, definitely just average. That's what I'm getting with this squad right now. Offensively, just average. As we are somehow still fighting against the Dodgers. So that's good to see. Keep it going. I mean, if we get eliminated here, that would suck. I don't think I moved it far enough. No, that would have been Soroka. Yeah, we get eliminated. One series short. Dodgers, Yankees. What a surprise as we move to the offseason. Yeah, offensively, I feel like we struggled there. We just didn't have the offensive firepower. We got shut out. We only had one run. Yeah, just not good offensively. Alrighty, the Brewers, a team that I think could definitely push for a World Series this year. Like, everything's clicking for them. Their offense, fantastic. Willy Adames looks like a crazy player outside of the Trop. He's always been like that, though. Outside of the Trop, he's been an insane player, and it's upsetting that they traded for him. And then their pitching, obviously, always fantastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep Williams and Hader. Bullpen, we'll see. Starters, probably not going to touch. I just want to bolster this lineup a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, maybe a center fielder. I think that's probably an area. Eduardo Escobar never does well, so probably a first baseman too. So let's just get into it. Let's go first base this time, because we'll keep... I mean, they kind of have identical stats here. So, and then, like, Keston's been kind of disappointing too. So, like, first base, Max Muncy. That's who I want. I want Max Muncy. I feel like that's definitely someone we gotta try to acquire at least. Will we be able to acquire him? No, we won't. Max Muncy for some reason is just what? I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to get at. He's just like the best player ever, and you can't trade for him. But okay, Jared Walsh, him at first base. So we've got Bryce Terang, Rowdy Tellez, and okay, Keston doesn't get the deal done. There's gonna be someone here that I'm going to throw in, and they're going to go, yes, I want him. Travis Shaw isn't on the team anymore, so if I could trade him, that'd be great. He's with the Red Sox. He just hit a grand slam for them. Walk it off. Okay, I can't get Jared Walsh either. What about Matt Olson? If I can't get Jared Walsh, how would I get Matt Olson? So, okay. Freddie Freeman, welcome to Milwaukee. Reset the timer. Starts now. All right. Freddie Freeman in the team. I'm just going to release Travis Shaw since he technically isn't on the team anymore. Might as well. And then what else? So I would like a better center fielder. Like, nothing against Lorenzo Cain. Like, he's been a very, very good player for quite some time. Very good. Okay. He's been a very good player for majority of his career. Nothing against him. It's just if we're trying to win, let's get better into the team. So we'll get Starling Marte to take over, Yelich in left, Garcia in right, Adames. I don't know about Urias. I know he's kind of had a good year. Like I've been saying, everything's clicking for the Brewers right now. Like, players that you wouldn't expect to do well, they've been killing it. Players that like they're pitching, you'd expect them to do well, they are doing well. Like, everything has clicked for the Brewers this season. It's absolutely insane. So who could I get at third? Devers, Urshela, Wendell, Biggio. Ooh, Bregman. I'll give you Perdomo. All right, okay. Talk about just bolstering the team real fast. I just need to see what we got going on here. Honestly, first base is gonna be. Jesus, this team's nasty. Let's just get a couple bullpen arms and we're good. Yardley can come out. We're gonna go for. I mean, I don't know. Chad Green always lets me down. So like that's why I'm like, I don't want to trade for him. Every time I trade for him, he does poorly. Every single time. It's just without fail. It always happens. And like that's why I'm hesitant to trade for him. But every time I see him, he's like the best reliever in the world. You know what I mean? So like, what the heck? Like that's what, like how? Let's get the MVP Dylan Bundy into the team. Boxberger, we'll trade him. We'll go for Joe Smith. Joe Smith. Who's been winning reliever of the year? Like that's also what I'm trying to think of at the same time. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll get Ryan Presley in. Honestly, this team shouldn't lose another game. That's hold on. What is going on here? Did I accidentally trade one of my starters? Oops. I definitely did. Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so let's get a starter now. Let's just get a starter. I don't know who I'm gonna be able to get. How much time's left too? That's another thing. A minute 49. Oh, we got time. Okay. Do I want Giolito or do I want like Lance Lynn? Savale, Plesac. Yeah, let's get Plesac. All right, so there's that. Let's just make this team just absolutely gross. I need a reliever. I do. Where are we just stacked at position? Who do we go for? I guess Joe Smith. He did really well. We saw him win reliever of the year once. So like that should be good, right? And then lineup wise, that should be good too. Like that should be plenty. Let's stop the time there. That should be plenty. I honestly don't know what else I would do. Maybe get someone else over to Wong, but or a new right fielder. But I feel like I've kind of cleared house on this team. So yeah, let me order it. 101-61 won the division, taking on the Braves. That's expected, right? League leaders Brandon Woodruff killed it pitching wise. Awards, a Gold Glove. Really? Really? Not even a Cy Young contender? What? I'm gonna call lies. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So doesn't look like anything changed pitching wise, which is good. That means we had something good going for us. Josh Hader, come on. But how did we not have a Cy Young contender? Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. They gotta fix that. That's unreal. We had some of the best pitchers in baseball, and they're like, nah. Let me give someone a 4 ERA with 300 strikeouts and an 8-1 record. That's who deserves it. So stupid. But what do we got going on offensively? Yelich was good. Freddie Freeman, a little bit of a down year. What? Narvaez. You got Bregman. Not a lot of power, I'm noticing, but overall, pretty good, right? Like we didn't hit a lot of home runs, but we got the job done. So I'll take it. Taking on the Braves now. We're gonna lose. All right, the Astros defeat the Giants in the 2021 World Series. Next. All right, here we go. It's time to figure this out with the Pirates, which all right, so we've got our 2 players, 3 players, maybe 4 players we'll keep. The bottom gotta go. Pitching, let's just maybe Bednar. Starters, probably all of them are going. So let's just go crazy with it. I think I got to start with pitching this time because I think this is going to be the most difficult of them all. So there's one. I'll just start with this one. It's not a crazy trade, but time starts now. We'll get that done. Let's just see what else we can get. Let's see. Who we just used a bunch of Oh, let's go the Athletics. Chris Bassett. They can have Quinn. That's fine. Quinn Priester's fine. Chad Cool's got to go. We also used. This is oh, I just gave away way too much. We could have got like a reliever or something out of that too. So this is one where we're just gonna have to trade for players that. Oh, we might actually. I forgot the Pirates kind of have a stacked system, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go there, and then Henry Davis should be able to get us like one more really good pitcher, and I'm gonna go. Hold on. We might be onto something here. Keep him there. Get rid of him. And where is he? Piguero doesn't work. Evans doesn't work. Chavis. What about? Where's Nick Gonzalez? Oh, C potential. Why? Why does he have C potential? He shouldn't. He should have like A potential. But I don't. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible, huh? Okay, so Garrett Cole's off limits. What about Chris Sale's gonna be too difficult to trade for too? Scherzer, Kershaw, Urias, Bueller. DeGrom's gonna be too difficult. Syndergaard. I feel like we should be able to. Can't do that either, huh? Man, this is unfortunate. What about Verlander? Was good. That one, I've seen it. He had like a crazy good Cy Young season. Didn't win, or can't get him. Can't get Bieber. Man, Glasnow. No. Severino. Bring back Tyone. Man. This is tough. What are we at? Jesus, I've already gone through half my time. Oh no. This is not good. We're gonna come back to it. We're just gonna come back to it. I need way too much in this team that we got to get going. Right field, let's go with Michael Conforto. Did really well when we had him, so let's get it there. Center field's good. Left field, we're okay. Shortstop, we definitely need one of these. So shortstop. Xander? Nope. Okay, can't get Xander. Like this is the problem. Like shortstops are so just not great. Glaber wasn't good. Wanderer. We could try Bo. Can't get Bo. Tim Anderson. There. Tim Anderson's in the team. Third base is good. Second base, he's been winning Rookie of the Year, but I still don't think that's going to be good enough for us. Let's try Brandon Lau. We'll do that. First base, Moran's fine. Catcher, Jacob Stallings is okay. I'm not going to waste a lot of time trying to find another catcher though, so let's just focus on bullpen. All right, we gotta move through this kind of quickly here. All right, so Chris Martin was good. We saw it happen, so we got that. Next up, Jason Shreve. Let's go. Sir Anthony Dominguez wasn't terrible. That didn't work, so let's give him a starter. Bubba Chandler. All right, let's get an idea of what we're rocking with right here. We still need a starter. Oh wait, actually, Will Crowe at the 5 spot is rough. It's rough. But we've got other issues here, like not having a bullpen at all, like nothing. He's usually decent for a season. I'll give you D Gordon. You want D Gordon? I don't even know if he's still with the Pirates, to be honest. And I would really like a closer and not just like a meh guy. I've been seeing Ian Kennedy pop up way too much, so let's try to get Ian Kennedy. You can have Tuca Pizza Marcano. No, I'm not getting Ian Kennedy. How much time do I have? We have 30 seconds. Oh no. Okay, there's that. There's that. Oh, okay. Oh, this team's not good. Starter. Let's see. Who was good when we used them? I don't think I have time to. 8 seconds. Ooh, just got it in. I don't know. I went just absolutely blank because I didn't know. I don't think I have enough pitchers. I definitely don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I said we were going to be under 500. 76 and 86. We do have a league leader in Lance Lynn. We just didn't have the team. We didn't, which is unfortunate. Like, hold on. MVP, just because he had 40 home runs. Let's see. What are the rest of the numbers? I mean, 40 home runs is pretty good. I don't know. I don't like Dylan Bundy's winning Cy Young as a reliever. This game's broken. What else? Reliever of the year. Okay. Sean Doolittle. What else we got going on here? So Lance Lynn was great. So was Bassett, Desclafani. Like, pitching wise, again, you know, we're looking okay. Okay, maybe not okay. Looks like some guys were definitely sent down. Like, why? All right, let's take a look at the offensive side of things. Colin Moran was sent down. All right. What about the rest of the team? Bench was okay, you know. Not really. Tim Anderson. Oh yeah, okay. 46 doubles, 28 stolen bags. Brian Reynolds was all right. Yeah, pretty good though. Almost a 370 on base percentage, 828 OPS. Okay. Conforto was a little bit of a letdown. So was Brandon Lau. Brian Hayes was good, or Key Brian. Gamble was fantastic. Chavis, Stallings, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, we'll see who wins the World Series again. The Dodgers defeat the Astros. What a surprise. But yeah, time for the last team, the Cardinals in the Central. And then we got to head to the West. All right, definitely an underwhelming team this season. Did battle some injuries. You know, Jack Flaherty came back yesterday. And was it yesterday or 2 days ago? He came back and just, you could tell he wasn't the same. Something was still off. But yeah, let's definitely boost this starting pitching. And then the lineup wise, Carlson looks great for the future. Tyler O'Neill's starting to show that, like, okay, you know, I can swing the bat. I can play a great outfield. He's looking decent. Goldschmidt, I feel like he's having an average year for a Goldschmidt. Normally really, really good. Just kind of quiet this season. Is he having a bad year? No. Yachty announced that he's going to be retiring after next year. You got Sosa, Bader. Yeah, we definitely just need to change offensively this team. So, starters. Wainwright, I'll keep. Michaelis, I'll keep. Kwon Young Kim. I gotta get rid of some of like the older guys. Bullpen. I'm gonna save pitching for last. Goldschmidt's good, but I want better, right? I want someone. Let's see. If I could get Pete Alonso in this team, that would be. There it is. It's a lot to make it happen, but I just feel like that's probably the best first baseman we're gonna get. Oh, nope, I lied. Jared Wall start. The time started. Boom, there's that first baseman. Nolan Gorman at second. Not ideal, but we'll find a second baseman. Edmund just doesn't do well, and that's why I made that move. So third base, shortstop. Is Paul DeJong? The thing is, like, shortstops, that's been our big issue this entire time. I feel like shortstops are probably the strongest position in baseball, and yet in MLB The Show, it's not represented properly. So I don't know who to get at shortstop for this, because nobody really does well unless you get like a Seager or a Correa or a Tatis. I don't think I can get Tatis. If I can get Tatis, let's try to do it really quick. We'll like really fast, because I know there's a lot that needs to be done. Not even close. Okay, so Seager. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Seager. That's fine. That's huge. Arenado, Seager. We got Walsh. Okay. Second base, still a question mark. Left field, I'll keep it. I don't want to trade them, but I might have to. That we'll hold off though. So Cabrera, usually decent, but if we're trying to win now, let's just make those moves to win now. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? I'll give you. There you go. You can have them. You can have like the combined. What did I just send them? Like 80 years of pitching right there. Let's get Romano too. He's usually good. For the bullpen, who are you gonna get? You can have Ponce de Leon and him. All right, let's take a look. Let's kind of get an idea of how everything's looking here. So it'll be like this, and then I guess Cabrera could be sent down, and then the bullpen set. Just need a long reliever or maybe something like that and get a starter. Let's do that. I don't want to trade Cabrera. He usually develops into a really good bullpen arm, but because we're trying to win this season, and I feel like we're doing a fairly good job of doing it, like putting together a pretty good team right now, let's keep it going. So, you know what? I do want to get... Can I get him? I don't think I can. I think I've kind of cleared out everything now to the point where I don't want to do that. That's a gross trade, but you know what? Bullpen looks good. I like the bullpen. Starters, I could still use some work. Lineup, he goes there. He goes here. I gotta boost this team up. Who's our second baseman? Seager. So yeah, we need something. We need something. It's good, but it's not good enough. So who can... Lars Nootbaar, is he gonna be our savior for this one? Oh, we got 2 minutes. I thought I was like down to a minute. Like time was almost out. Like I was kind of panicking for some time. Well, knowing that I have a little bit of time, not a lot, but a little bit. So who's my third baseman right now? Arenado. Okay, clearly can't get another third baseman, but it's LeMahieu. LeMahieu's kind of tough to trade for. Like again, second base is another. Like I feel like middle infield kind of tough to get players that are good. All right, there's that. Okay, so this is good. This is good. All right, lineup wise, we have our second baseman now. What honestly, I probably need another outfielder. They just don't do well in franchise. That's really what it is. They just don't. So if I can get one, great. If not, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's so tempting, but that leaves me so empty in like other positions too. So I can't make that trade. I just can't do it. It's one that's just gonna hurt me more than it's actually gonna help me. So as much as I would love to get Cody Bellinger into that team, that would have been a huge boost into the lineup. I mean, same with this. Like, it just leaves me without an outfielder with 28 seconds. So let me just try to get like just someone that like can help, like kind of maybe be a bench bat to at least give us a little bit of offense. We'll get him in, and I think that's gonna be it. Cause like I wanna still kind of keep some of the players, but at the same time, I don't wanna. I want to win, right? So let's get him up here. We'll go Seager here, Walsh there. Like Molina should be okay, but like I'm still worried about O'Neal, Carlson, and Bader. They just don't do well in franchise. That's really what it comes down to, and it sucks. It sucks that they don't, but you know what I mean. So overall, I'm pretty happy with the team we assembled here. The reason I'm having Wainwright in the 5 spot is because I know he's gonna drop in rating. Otherwise, I would keep him in the team. So yeah, this is the squad, the sim. We made us a wild card team, 91 and 71. I thought we were gonna win the division, to be honest. We got a Gold Glove. Tatis, I've been trying to get Tatis. He's just like unattainable. You got to clear out the team. Maybe I could have done that with the trade where I threw in like Edman and Goldschmidt. Maybe that was batting title. I thought this for a second I thought it was MVP. Maybe I could have made that a possibility to get Tatis with the Edman Goldschmidt trade, but we'll see. So who was sent down here? Andrew Miller. Yeah, makes sense. I should have traded him. I know he doesn't do well in franchise. That's an oversight on my part, but really happy with the starting rotation. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay. What do we got? Oh, okay, Alex Reyes. We know Alex Reyes is a little crazy, you know, off to a crazy hot start in the beginning of the season. Kind of cooled off just because he walks too many batters. His control just isn't there. Maybe he has to like pull off a little bit on the velocity and just worry about getting those pitches in the right locations. But let's see what else we got. Oh, 40 home runs. Corey Seager, Arenado. Yikes. Walsh. Okay, okay. How come whenever I trade for a player, he doesn't do well? Oh, I'm glad we kept Tyler O'Neill. He had a fantastic season. Yachty, Carlson. Okay, Bader. Okay, okay. Over. You know what? It wasn't bad. We got shut out. Okay. Next, let's see. Probably the Dodgers again winning a World Series. The Blue Jays and the Padres. That's an exciting series right there. But there it is now. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Dodgers, Padres, Giants. Final teams. We've got to win at least 2 out of those 5. All right, so obviously the Diamondbacks and the Rockies starting it off with the 2 worst in the West. We're going to mainly focus on like bottom or probably bullpen with this team. A little bit on the offense too. But okay, so let's see here. Cattell, probably keep Peralta, Carson Kelly. Really anybody's up. Like anyone's available. So let's get a right fielder. I know Josh Reddick's not part of the team anymore. So let's figure out a right fielder here. Can I get Bryce Harper on this team? I think there is a possibility that is possible. It is. All right. Start. There it is. Bryce Harper in the team. There's my right fielder. Cattell, perfect. Peralta, solid. Shortstop, next. Anything better than Nick Ahmed? That's really what it comes down to. Who could I use? I just need a little bit of offensive production. It doesn't even have to be a lot now. Like that's kind of where I'm at with shortstops. We need a little bit of offensive production. Just a little bit. Let's see. There's got to be a potential players. Okay. Christian Robinson doesn't even have a potential. Wow. Okay. We're going to go to Willy Adames did really well. Let's do that. I have to give up a lot for Willy Adames. I feel like that's too much. Boom. Willy Adames. Okay, so there's the shortstop. Third base. We could rock between those two. As Asdrubal Cabrera, we're going to wait. First base. I feel like we could do better at first base. I don't think. Okay, that's not. Oh, Gurriel, he was really good when we used him. Oh, I didn't even throw Nick Ahmed in the deal, but now if I wouldn't. Hold on. Okay, that's not possible. Yeah, let's just throw him in. Yep. Perfect. Okay. I like just had like just the biggest brain fart ever. Like it just froze for a second. Like it just I don't know what happened. I was like thinking, okay, we just got a shortstop, we just got a first baseman, and then it just stopped. It literally just was like just didn't work anymore. I didn't understand what happened. Okay, so far so good. We're actually kind of moving through this quickly. McHugh's there. I still want to get a little bit better, plus some starters. But like we're actually kind of moving. Okay. Who's okay? Can I get the start button? I'm like smashing it and I keep hitting everything else. We could throw him there, Kopech there, and now I need a middle reliever and a setup guy. Do I have anybody down here? I don't. So I need. I've never even looked at the get out of the menu. I haven't even looked at this. Like once. No. John Curtis was good when we used him. Yes, but I feel like I gotta get. I didn't want to trade Pavin Smith. I didn't. But he doesn't do well in franchise. I had to make the deal possible. It just had to be done. All right, one more reliever. Where are we a little? All right, we'll trade him. We'll get one more reliever. We're gonna get. Apparently Sean Doolittle's really good, so let's just pick up Sean Doolittle. Might as well. There's that. Okay, so now we're good. There. Now we need a starter. Yeah, I don't think Corbin Martin's going to be good enough just for this season. So, starter. Yarbrough. We got to go super cheap. We got to go with players that should work. So there's that. Pitching rotation all set, I think, for now. Shortstop set. Gurriel at first, Harper in right. So let's just add a little bit more firepower to the offensive lineup with a minute left. So not much time to work with. So, all right, let's get a new third baseman. Okay, let's go trade him, and we'll just keep Asdrubal as like a little bench bat, because you always need bench bats. Otherwise, your team just always sucks. You gotta remember that. You gotta get a couple bench bats in the team. Uh-oh. I might be running out of time now that I can't find a bench bat. Or just a starting third baseman. Ooh. Perfect. That might be the last trade, but that actually wasn't too bad. How much time? 20 seconds. Okay. Where could we use a little boost? I think, you know what? Okay, let's order this. All right. Wildcard team. I mean, pretty good. I'll take it for sure. No league leaders, no awards. All right, but not too bad. Not too bad. I also feel like I got kind of unlucky with a lot of the players. Bumgarner's up there for Cy Young. Whenever we had a player, I feel like they underperformed, and then they left, or like we moved on to the next team, and they started popping off again. Like, how is that fair? Come on, give me a good season with somebody. I feel like we just didn't get a good season whatsoever, as Brian Holiday casually had a crazy good season. 6 hits, 3 home runs, clutch. Ketel Marte, 42 doubles. I like that. But like, think about how like I don't think we really ever had a player. Ooh, I guess Yelich with the Marlins was pretty good, right? But I feel like we didn't really have anybody just run away with something, right? Like, I feel like we were always like, we had some good pitchers, and like we had a couple okay seasons here and there. But like, I just feel like we didn't, like we were seeing like Jordan hit 50 home runs, Trout hit 50 home runs. I just feel like we didn't really get that. Just didn't get that, right? So yeah, I think maybe with this team we have a chance. Okay, no, we don't. Still a good team though. So let's get to the offseason. We almost won 100 games with them. That would have ran away with the league in most, or the division in most cases. But the Padres defeat the Red Sox, and the fact that we won 98 games while still competing with the Padres and the Giants and the Dodgers, we turned this team around. Alrighty, Rockies. We definitely need some pitching help. Bullpen. Yep. Offensive lineup. Daza's got to go. We know he doesn't do well. Everybody else, we'll kind of see. Trevor Story doesn't do well, so we'll trade him too. Something that the Rockies should have done at the deadline. So let's, I mean, Brendan Rodgers. I feel like we could just rock with Brendan Rodgers. Maybe we just go for someone crazy and see what we can get. It's happening. Yo, Trout, get in the team. Give me. Okay, I can't get Dylan Bundy. I can't get too greedy. Sledgers or no, Myers was good. So boom, time starts. Boom, Mike Trout in the team. Boom, we're gonna win the league. We're winning it all. We're running away with the World Series incoming. Probably not. But we'll try to find something. We're gonna make some moves here. Okay, Tyone. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get rid of Senzatella. It just doesn't do well. Eovaldi did very well when we had him. So I'll send you Benny Montgomery, who they just traded for. It's too much for Eovaldi, I know. But I'm trying to win, and I want to win. I want to take down the Dodgers. I want to take down the Giants. I want to take down the Padres. And we're gonna do it here. So who did well when we were with certain teams? Sonny Gray was good. Let's see. Okay. Like it. So far, so good. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a second. We're kind of flying through this right now. Okay, so that's good. So we can send down him. We'll throw him up there. I need two relievers. Okay. Bummer. Let's get Bummer in. I will send. We'll give you Drew Romo. There it is. Oh man, we are doing so well. We'll send those two over. We'll get somebody in return. It is going to be Petit. Nope. Okay. I think that might be it pitching wise. I feel like we've got the. Oh, we could use a long reliever, which nope, nobody there. Okay, so we need a long reliever instead of the Boob Gonzalez. We need Ranger Suarez was really good. Okay, I can't get Ranger Suarez. He is way too tough to trade for. Yikes. Okay, so Ranger Suarez, no go. We are gonna get instead. Nope. None of that. Can I get Dylan Bundy? Oh, I can get Dylan Bundy. Okay, I'll give you him. All right, Dylan Bundy's in the team. So now pitching, we're set. Lineup. This is where things get messy now because I have no idea what we need. All right, so we need Brandon Rogers is shortstop, second base. Well, okay, right field. I'll consider right field right now. First base is good. Oh yeah, okay. So let me just throw the players at the top that like we're good with. Yikes. He can go up there too. So like I'm good with those. Catcher, third base. Oh man, we're maybe in a little bit of trouble. Actually, let's keep him. Let's get rid of Rio Ruiz. How much time's left? 2 minutes? Okay. Duffy, nope. I don't like any of these moves. Okay. Oh, actually. Come on. Take the deal. Take the deal. Okay, Jose Ramirez. That's good. Shortstop Brendan Rodgers will be okay there. Right field, I don't. Let's see. I'll try to just get like some sort of outfielder. Okay. Fran Mill works. With a minute left. Talk about moving. All right, second base. We need like a leadoff hitter. I don't think we have that. I guess we could use Raimel Tapia. Actually, we might. I don't like that. Nothing against DJ LeMahieu, but I so many mixed results with him that I just don't think it's good. I don't think it's gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, can't get him. Let's see. 30 seconds. Scope's not gonna do well. He never does well. I think that might be it. I don't think we're good enough, but let's see. Let's go like that. How much time do I have? 13 seconds to make this deal possible. It's not possible. Not possible. Nope. Time's up. Yep. Okay. Let me order the team. I didn't know where to go with it. All right. It didn't go well. I wonder what it was. We'll take a look in a second, but yeah, these are the teams, these are the players. If Mike Trout was bad, I swear, these are the teams, these are the players. Those are the award winners. If Mike Trout was bad, I'm gonna scream. But let's see. Tyone was bad. Gomber was okay. Marquez was decent. Eovaldi overall, pretty strong rotation. Jordan Sheffield sucked. Who did we have as a long reliever? Who did we have? Bundy. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I trade for Bundy, and what happens? He's garbage. Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Come on. The bench. We got Fuentes was bad. Garrett Hampson was not too bad, though. As I only used him against lefties. Yeah, makes sense. He's only good against lefties. Tapia struggled. That's good to see. Trout was, yeah, okay. He was good. Fran Mill, not good. Again, it's just like I don't know, man. I'm just getting unlucky. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. The Athletics defeat the Padres. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right, Dodgers, I shouldn't have to do much, right? I'm not going to touch the starting rotation. I might look to add a bullpen arm, like a really good bullpen arm, and then line up, you know, Turner, Seager, Muncy, Will Smith, Bellinger, Pollock. I might leave the offensive lineup untouched. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm going bullpen focused. So let's just do that. Let's just get some bullpen arms. I feel like Price needs to go. What are we working with here? So Price, and then maybe Duffy too, and just get 2 really good bullpen arms. Okay, Price, Duffy, 2 bullpen arms. Let's just create a super team. Let's get Giovanni Gallegos. We know he's really good. I'll give you. Someone's got to be. That was close. That's so close. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that's not worth it. All right, let's get rid of David Price, and we're not using Brewstar. Okay, Gallegos is in. All right, boom. Market time started. Market. What's wrong with me? Okay, so we'll just package those 2 for a really good reliever. We're gonna go for. I mean, it's gonna be a super quick trade. Liam Hendricks is not an option, I guess. Let's go. Was Nick Anderson winning anything? I don't know. Josh Hader, Ian Kennedy. I just don't have faith in him either. So like, I'm trying to think of like who's been really good for us. I mean, Liam Hendricks, but like I don't think we're gonna be able to get him. Yeah, we're not. So Chapman. Do I want Chapman? We'll do it. All right, let's see. Let's go like this, and then leave it. No point in going further. We're just gonna leave it there. Let's just pause it. It was a minute. I just feel like there's nothing to touch. They're always in the World Series anyways, and I feel like this is what needed to be improved. And look what we did. Gallegos and Aroldis Chapman. We'll flip those 2. Lineup completely untouched. Let's just sim it. Let's see what happens. 117 wins and 45 losses. If we don't win, I'm cursed. I'm absolutely cursed. You guys can see there. Awards, Delivery Man of the Year. Now that I'm thinking about it, I did take out Marcell Ozuna for the Braves. I should have done the same thing with Trevor Bauer. I definitely should have done the same thing with Trevor Bauer. Yeah, I definitely should have. Yeah, I definitely should have. Yeah. So, okay, so what changed here? Joe Kelly got called up? Hold on. And then they sent down Chapman, who was no. Okay, they got to sort this out. Like, it's so dumb. It's unreal. Okay. Jesus. Did he pitch this year? Very little. Like, they got to sort that out. Like, come on. That's so stupid how this game works. Yeah, like that. Okay, what do we got going on here? Like that. It's all right, but overall bullpen was unbelievable, right? Like that's what I wanted. I wanted this team to be even crazier than it already is, and you can see it did exactly what I was wanting it to do. So let's go like that. Yeah, and then lineup wise, hold on, what? Okay, AJ Pollock. I mean, I still gotta call them up, right? They're still better than, you know, some of the other players we have in the squad, like that, and like that, and then what? McKinstry gets sent down, or is there somebody else I can send down? Sheldon Noisy. Let's do that. So, lineup wise, I feel like that. We might as well just rock with this. That's what got us this far. No point in changing it. What did Chris Taylor do? Actually, Chris Taylor could play instead of Pollock. We'll do that. That works. What is going on here? Why? What is going on with this team? This team is a mess. Why is this all messed up like this? This is disgusting how this got changed. All right. Let's look offensively. Pollock struggled. Okay, cool. Will Smith was good. McKinstry, for some reason, Will Smith's on the bench. Let's get him into the team. I understand he doesn't do well against against lefties, but let's see. There we go. We finally got through it. We'll take a look at the offensive side of things. Trey Turner never does well. Don't understand it. Chris Taylor. Seager was fantastic. Max Muncy was fantastic. Mookie Betts. Garbage. What? Like, I think I'm cursed. I think it's just something I got to accept where I'm cursed. Where, like, I'm just not meant to win. We won. All right, cool. Now we're taking on the Reds. If we lose to the Reds, I'm definitely not meant to win ever. Like, that's just how it's meant to be. So we lose, we win, we lose, we win. Kershaw better not lose. Bauer. Okay, we're in the World Series taking on the Astros. What a surprise. What a surprise. What a surprise. All right. Win the first two. All right. Finally, we win another World Series. I don't even know how many that is anymore. I know we won with Oakland. I know we won with the Angels. Was that the only two that we won? So now this is our third? Oh boy, I only got 2 teams left. All right, the last 2 teams. Let's see here. Pitching wise, there's a couple players I want to get rid of, but for the most part, bullpen should be okay. Lineup wise, I want a new outfielder. I want a new, maybe 2 outfielders. We'll find it out. We'll figure something out. Okay, so let's start with the outfield. Let's go with Castellanos. We'll give you Tommy Pham as well. All right, there's the trade. Boom. Boom. Time has started. Next up, so we've got Castellanos. Left field. I definitely want another left fielder. Let's go with someone a little bit different. Let's go Benintendi. Let's do that. So our outfield sorted. Shortstop, third base, second base. Cronenworth's good. We'll leave it there. Catcher, we're fine. All right, let's get rid of him. Let's go with who's been killing. Ooh, Chris Sale. Let's get Chris Sale on this team. We'll give you. Ooh, is Chris Paddock isn't. I don't think I'm gonna use Chris Paddock, and then we'll throw you. Holy cow, that's not even enough to get Chris Sale. Holy cow. Not even CJ Abrams? Holy cow. Okay, Chris Sale. No. What about Garrett Cole? I'll give you Luis Campusano, and we got Garrett Cole. All right, boom. We're making some moves here. Let's see. Let's get rid of Hudson. Let's get rid of Hill. And then we'll get a... So I said Hudson, Hill. Let's get a lefty in. We're going to go for... Lefty. Oh, I don't even... Let's just search for a lefty. That might be easier. Lefty. Throw hand. Reliever. Britton Alvarado. I will try it. We're not too far off, so... There. All right, Taylor Rogers is in. I feel like that's... Might be it. We do need a extra starter, so a long reliever, which Ryan Weathers potentially could be that guy. No, he can't. All right, so who's a good long reliever that we always go to? Who? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Who? Long reliever. I don't think I've got anything. How much time we got left? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So halfway through the time. You know what? Let's do that. We'll go like that. Darvish. Like that. All right. Perfect. Actually, that might be it. I think we've kind of covered everything that I wanted to do. So it's the left field, whatever. Right field, the DH. What else could we do? Just add a little bit more to the team. Where? Second base is good. I mean, like maybe Cronenworth, but that's like getting too much. So I think that's it. I'm gonna leave it there. We're ranked highly. We've got everything we need. Pause the timer. Let me sort it out. All right, 107-55. We won the division. We beat the Dodgers by 4 games. That's insane. League leaders, Garrett Cole. I had a feeling he'd be really good for us. And then Adam Frazier and Tatis. So what do we got going on here? A Cy Young and a Silver Slugger. Castellanos and Tatis, both an MVP. Maybe this is the season we finally got those players that really kind of ran away with things. And it's looking like it. A bunch of awards. I'm liking what I'm seeing. All right. All right, so here we go. What do we... All right, Melanson was good. Austin Adams, 3 innings. I guess he was good. Okay, Rogers was solid. Kayla, Stammen, Pagan, Pomeranz, Yarbrough. Like, I would assume with this pitching staff, we should have done some damage for sure. So let's take a look at the offensive side of things. They sent down Eric Hosmer. I don't hate it. But who's taking his spot? CJ Abrams? Sure. Nothing. All right. What do we got? Abrams. He was okay. Nothing too crazy. Nola wasn't great. Cronenworth, yikes. Grisham was good. Castellanos, 46 home runs with 40 doubles. Ooh, okay. Machado was pretty good too. Tatis was fantastic. Benintendi, and then Adam Frazier, 400 on base percentage. All right, let's finish off the season. No. Nope. Come on, Cole. All right, so the best team in baseball, the Giants. I honestly didn't know that was going to happen at the beginning of the year. And to be honest, I'm still surprised by it. I've accepted it, but I'm still surprised by it. So we've got good 3-starter here. Cueto, Logan Webb. Just in the game, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with the long reliever. And then middle relief, we definitely need a little bit of help. And then Jake McGee. So I'm thinking setup, closer, So like probably some relievers. And then lineup wise, I could use a second baseman. And maybe some, maybe just a second baseman. I think just a second baseman. So let's see here. All right, so for this trade, let's get something going here. But let's see. Let's throw in him. And this is probably going to end up being like a long reliever here. All right, there it is. We'll go with Ranger Suarez. This timer started, and there it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We could make Ranger Suarez a starter. Maybe Logan Webb the long reliever, and then try to get like a 5th. Nothing against Logan Webb. It's just I wanna make this team the strongest possible team that we can. I'll get Zach Plesac one more time. Let's do it, and I'll give him. I don't want to get. Could I get Elliot Ramos into this team? I don't think I can. Especially right now, I can't. So let's get Plesac in, and let's see what else we can get. Let's go with. Okay, so the outfield's looking good. Oh, I said second base. I'm not sold on him. So just take Adam Frazier from them. Who else? Maybe Jonathan India. See if we can get lucky with Jonathan India this time, because we didn't really get lucky last time. He was kind of iffy when we used him, but let's go like that. Jonathan India's in the team now, so India goes there. Offensively, I mean, this team's actually pretty good. So could we get maybe like Wade's having an unbelievable season. Nothing against Wade. I just feel like we could get a little bit better. So we've been trying to get him for like the whole rebuild. Let's see if we can finally sneak away to get him into the team. I think it's gonna require Joey Bart. Oh wow, we can't even get him with Joey Bart. Like not even close. Okay, so we're not gonna get Aaron Judge. Not a shot. Maybe Stanton. Is Stanton the right move? Let's see. I don't think we can get Stanton. I don't have much time to mess around here, so we got to be kind of quick with the moves we're making. Okay, so let's go with. Let's see. I don't like any of these Let's see, right field, because like I think Wade will do well for us. It's just I want to make sure we have like an everyday guy. So okay, let's just back out. Let's just try to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. All right, let's boost up this pen. Watson, let's go for Bummer, and I'll throw you him and him. And all right, so 1, 2, 3. Is Brebia gonna be good? Maybe. Maranta never does well for me. I gotta go with somebody else. So we're gonna go. Let's just get. No, I've been using Graveman way too much as like a fallback. Let's go for somebody new, or just someone that's good, right? Like someone different. But like that's the thing. Like who is gonna be that person for us that's gonna be a little bit different, but also good? I feel like that's been kind of something that like it's just kind of tough to get with relievers. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna use Slater, so we can throw him into the deal, and we'll get him in somehow. Seth Corey makes the deal possible. All right, let's see here. So we'll go Plesac over here, go like that, get him here, and honestly, maybe one more reliever, and then just leave the offense as is. All right, so we'll get rid of him, and we should have a little bit of time left, about 1:40. Okay. Who? Seth Lugo, too difficult to trade for. Rich Rod. All right, get in the team. Boom, there it is. Lineup. I feel like we could get just a little bit more. Maybe not. Maybe we leave it. Maybe we leave some. Let's leave it. That'll be the team. I feel like that's a good enough team. But at the same time, I lost with like a crazy stacked Padres team. But this Giants team did beat that crazy stacked Padres team. So let's leave it. All right, so we're a wild card team. I guess that's cool. Awards, what do we got? Rookie of the Year. That was it. I was kind of hoping someone would have popped off, but clearly not, which is unfortunate. But we got Jonathan India as Rookie of the Year. And let's see. Was anybody sent down? Nope. All right, so Logan Webb, really good season. Brebia sucked. Rich Rod was good. Rogers, bummer. McGee, Garcia, and then Anderson. I don't really want Garcia there. We'll throw Bummer there. I should have tried to get the Rogers brothers together. Gosman, what? But we got Descalfani, Plesac, Wood, Suarez, and then back to Gosman. So, I mean, not terrible, but I definitely was expecting better. Our bench wasn't great at all. Duggar was good for the most part. Dickerson, Posey was solid. I'll take that for sure. Crawford was great. India, Bryant, Yastrzemski. Maybe I could add a little bit more power to this lineup because Brandon Belt was like the major home run hitter on this team. You know what I mean? So let's get through it. We do not have a full lineup, but we do now, and now we win 3-1. So it's good to see. We'll put Gosman here. We'll go like that, and we'll see how that goes. So we lose again, and we get swept. All right, fantastic. Oh man. Dodgers defeat the Twins. Let me see this Twins lineup. How is that happening? How is how does that team make it to the World Series, but I have some of the most stacked teams I've ever created, and I can't get to the World Series? I could barely make it to the postseason. But that's how it ends. What did we get? 3 World Series? 10%? Ugh, it's gross. But that's every team rebuilt in one video. I hope you enjoyed it. Of course, if you did, hit that thumbs up down below. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and enjoyed the content. And of course, in the comment section, just drop a comment. Whatever you want. Let me know I sucked at this rebuild. Let me know you enjoyed it. Let me know if you think you could beat me. I don't know. Whatever it is, drop it down below. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.